Доброго времени суток, друзья! Я Влад Шторм, вы на штурмовом канале, канал для тех, кто любит игры. Поехали! Друзья, всех приветствую! На календаре 24 декабря, среда. До Нового года осталось меньше, чем 7 дней. Уже по факту, если смотреть на часы, 6,5. Мы тем временем с вами продолжаем прохождение игры Jade Empire. Вчера мы практически закончили вторую главу, нам чуть-чуть не хватило, чтобы ее завершить. Но сегодня мы ее добиваем, переходим к третьей, причем самой длинной. Насколько, если мне не изменяет память, это самая длинная глава, поскольку мы переносимся в столицу Нефритовой Империи, там целая куча и основных, и второстепенных квестов, а сколько диалогов. В общем, сегодня, я так думаю, что вряд ли получится третью главу пройти, но если сделаем процентов 50-75, это будет достижение. Ну что ж, поехали. Так.
Longsword! You can't catch me!
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool!
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Lim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you! I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one!
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? Did he build something to make his sandals explode?
Сейчас, друзья, секундочку.
Well, with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too. I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
Строишь планеры?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
Строил особый воздушный корабль для Гао.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The Dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the Dragonfly can only make short hops.
Поможешь мне с Гао и убийцами Лотоса.
Yes, yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the Dragonfly and we can fly away. What do you say?
Согласна, я посмотрю, что смогу сделать.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Хочу задать несколько
Questions are
вопросов.
good. It means the wheels are turning. But make it quick. I never let asking get in the way of doing.
Ты не видел молодую женщину по имени Фуяо?
Is she one of the slaves? The slave breaker led a girl through this morning. I did not hear her name, but no one else has been brought by.
Есть другие
I
вопросы.
will restate and reiterate as necessary, but I would like to get back to my tools.
Как ты оказался здесь?
Oh, that's a long story, from what I remember. Some experiments went wrong in my old workshop. The explosions. A few estates burned down. Some other things happened. Gao bribed some officials just as I was about to be quartered by 5 horses. Or would that be quinted? Well, regardless, he brought me here to work for him.
Гао спас тебя, но ты просишь меня убить его?
Sure, he rescued me, but only to acquire my inventions and misuse them. You don't send dozens of flyers against pitiful villages. There's no elegance to a swarm. Just like you don't use explosives inspired by the great dragon to carve a treasure chamber. A menial use of power without even a decent crater to show for it.
Если использовать так, ты что-то говорил о сокровищнице Гао?
Just next to the launch room. I don't know how you get in or out because it is, after all, behind a massive immobile door. I can think of one way to open it, but I don't have a lever long enough, so you'll have to use your head. Well, not literally.
Есть другие
I
вопросы.
will
Не видел старика по имени Мастер Ли.
Master Lee? No, I don't think so. Well, I am not so good with names. Or faces. Dates are bad too. But I remember my own handiwork. Several older flyers stopped here briefly. They were full of Lotus assassins, and one big assassin in black armor who seemed to be in charge. Very big, unpleasant look on his mask. They had a prisoner with them, or so I heard, and they all seemed nervous about it. The flyers left for the Imperial City soon after. Does that help?
Есть другие
I will
вопросы.
restate and reiterate as necessary, but I would like to get back to my tools.
Что знаешь про убийцу Лима?
Oh, I would like to put something explodey in his food, just to see if it would make him blink, because that one has dead eyes, like he's missing something. Sometimes he is here, sometimes he is not. I don't know right now which is true, but I know he is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Так, ну все, ты на все ответил. Прощай.
Goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Все работает. Треснутый камень воина. Мост. Так, что у нас по уровню? Что у нас по уровню? Так, по стремительному тигру мы сделали все, урон сын нафиг надо. Так. Так, ладно, докачаем этот любимец фортуны, наверное. Там же противно, что есть как бы хорошо бы все использовать, чтобы концентрации меньше было и урона было больше. Но в целом не используем особо. Ладно, пусть будет остаток этих очков. Будем посмотреть дальше. Так, я так понимаю, либо наверх, либо в бок. Ладно, сохранимся.
Please don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts. You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
This is your end. Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Ukasia kwa ia tanto.
Не говори с ней так.
Kikakahia wo no ka kike ia wo shathia oka uki ia ayayuya wai.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Сил драться за свободу Фуявы. Девочка не продается.
Tata ia oka yowe ia fonia sisa ia trusta pafawe ia touya.
Мужик, это твои проблемы, ты бы в своей жизни вообще сейчас бы задумался.
Oifo ia uksonko noko isansia.
Kosawa ya irai thea. Sisauka kawa koyu.
Sisa ia akawawi o kupfaia wo tuko utro.
Saya yo woya ya ni tatatia ni sasapika. Satha kawa yer sonuyer kawa yer payer nasi sonku.
Конечно, вознаградит.
О сунсо анаwa kawaras tata safayat.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Вы получили стальная ладонь Горн. Стальная ладонь Горн. Одна из 3 медицинных систем, необходимых для изучения стиля стальной ладони. Прежде чем пытаться выучить сложный стиль, ученик должен обладать всеми 3 системами и изучить их. Ученик должен олицетворять Горн, направляющий огонь, раскрывающий возможности наковальни. Боец должен уравновешивать мощь ударов стальной ладони с самоконтролем. В противном случае приемы стиля могут вымотать бойца, и он окажется бессильным перед противником. Благодарность за освобождение Фуяо дала игроку свиток стальной ладони. Дайте остальные свитки, чтобы изучить стиль стальной ладони. Стальная ладонь. Игрок нашел один из 3 свитков в стиле стальной ладони. Свиток является частью сокрушительной техники. Там уже мы 2-й или 3-й нашли. Благодарность за освобождение Фуяо. Так, это понятно. Так, и фон и Фуяо. Вы освободили и фон и Фуяо от пиратов и работорговцев.
There was a lot of pain here. The Guardian says he can feel it soaked into the walls. I don't like it here.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
I will show you!
Так, все, здесь больше ничего нету. Видать, ничего. Ладно, к мастерской, так мастерскую. Виталик, приветик. Да как оно? Так себе. Как всегда. Где зрители не любят у нас люди РПГ, что я могу сказать. Их в основном любят такие старперы, как я. На Most Wanted было гораздо больше. А на РПГшках мало.
Long sword.
Слабый камень ученого. Вы получили конфигурацию коня. Конфигурация коня. Это что ли превращение? Техника превращения, что ли, имеется в виду? Ну, видать, да. А у нас как бы есть.
That was exciting. I wonder what's inside.
Наверное, его сокровищница, что ли? История полетов, том 2. Первый удачный полет совершил человек по имени Безумец Фон. Он учился, хотел стать ученым, но был исключен из школы за то, что уничтожил одно из зданий. Судя по записям историков, трудно судить, был ли Фон гением или безумцем. Как бы то ни было, его методы были уникальны, в конце концов увенчались успехом. Несмотря на то, что несколько первых попыток были неудачными, он отказывался сдаваться, невзирая на расходы и опасность, угрожающие его жизни. Он продолжал попытки, пока не сконструировал первый прототип планера. Планер был способен нести небольшой перелет на открытой местности, но тоже было что-то. Год спустя ему удалось пролететь почти милю, после чего планер потерпел крушение, в котором Фон погиб. Треснутый камень ученого. Бестиарий Нефритовой Империи, том 4. Опасность демонов. Простому человеку вряд ли встретятся эти ужасные создания. Демоны – одни из самых злобных и опасных существ во всей Нефритовой Империи. Не все демоны злые, но все они обладают немалой силой, и им не стоит доверять. В битве со злым демоном помните, что они невосприимчивы к магии, особенно крупные демоны. Урон демону можно нанести, используя боевые или оружейные стили. Мало кто видел битву призрака с демоном, но свидетели таких сражений утверждают, что странная магия, которую используют призраки, может повредить этим злобным существам.
The Guardian doesn't like what's happened. They've brought others from outside and made them fight.
Слоник. И что, ты будешь противником или нет?
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
Что ты такое?
I am Xianxi, the great elephant demon. Gao's infernal magic summoned me and bound me here to guard this room. The penalty for all who enter is death. Gao's power compels me. I must destroy you.
Такой уж ты и сильный, как оказалось. Треснутый камень монаха. Камень неодолимого духа, камень хрупкого ученого. Треснутый камень монаха. Ну, прямо сказать, что есть пипец какие были ценные предметы. Так вроде нет. Камень ученого, разум +1, плюс 100% опыта от прочтения книг. Тело -3. Хорошие условия. Этот камень пришел через многих великих ученых и мудрецов, как верно сделан науки и опыт, заключены в этом камне сущности. Ум того, кто обладает камнем, этим камнем просветляется. Опыт, накопленный учеными, передается ему, но ноша прожитых лет намного сильнее давит ему на плечи. Я реально надеялся, что здесь будет пипец сколько всего ценного. А так чисто по мелочи. Все, сейчас будет бой с ним. Новый камень обаяния.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
Гао сам выбрал свою судьбу.
Your words mean nothing. You are a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
Is
that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
неплохо так развальцевали обоих. Спасибо, что, по крайней мере, девочка взяла на себя одного. За нами занимался другой. Вы нашли еще одну часть амулета, открыли еще 2 паза для камней. Так, ну камень еще на разум плюс 12, согласен. Так, обаяние, устрашение, интуиция тоже хорошо. Интуиция 5, разум, дух 1, ну такое, допустим, дальше. Обаяние, устрашение, интуиция, ну вот. Ну, это будет получше. Кто знает. Дух. Ткань высокого качества. Отличный бонус. Характеристики дух. Факту 2 одинаковых. Разум 12. Так, дух 6. Камень высокого качества. Отличный бонус. Характеристики дух. Дух плюс 6. Дух 1. Дух 1. Прочтение книг. Тело минус 3. Нет. Ой. Так, дух обаяния плюс 2. Только последовательно открытой ладони могут использовать камень. Камень отражает внутреннее состояние человека, который им обладает, а также тех, кто его окружает. Камень открывает всем внутреннюю силу, добродетель своего обладателя, поражая всех его истинной природы. Лишь те, кто находится в мире собой, могут использовать камень, остальные же увидят лишь отражение собственных пороков. Так, ладно, пока поставим дух плюс 6, чтобы уровень нормально. Так, 2, дух 1, опыт прочтения книг нет, дух 1, разум 2, тело 1, дух 1, разум 2, разум 2. Разум 2, шанс попадения бонусов концентрации снижен. Слабый камень устрашения, тело плюс 1, 50 урон тролушек, тело дух плюс 3, разум минус 5, устрашение 2, обаяние 1. Обаяние 5, тело, разум по 1. Увеличить шанс появления бонусов, концентрация, разум минус 1. Тело плюс 2, устрашение плюс 2. Дух 1 позволяет видеть ловушки. Расход концентрации при уклонении от ловушек снижен на 10. Ну вот тело, разум, дух. Равновесие, который тогда мне понравился. Дух 2. Плюс 2, плюс 2, плюс 2, минус 1, плюс 1. Интуиция, 1, 2. Ну все такое, чисто по мелочи. Хорошо, где там это равновесие? Вот ты.
Dead already. Damn it all.
Где ты
I
бегал?
wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
Где ты был?
After I left you, I stumbled across some very interesting documents. Perhaps I spent too long poring over them, but I couldn't resist. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Я также видела, кто освободил некоторых из
True
них.
enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation. It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Старший еще поставляет им
Is
планеры.
that so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but two fools working together stand a better chance than one.
Рад видеть среди своих компаньонов.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
В чем дело?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart. If you are planning to take on the servants of Death's Hand, you'll need all the help you can get.
Приятно видеть тебя с нами, небо.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Корпус цитры. История полетов том 3. Через несколько лет после первого удачного полета безумца Фона ученый Сюга обнаружил необычное устройство, известное как непостижимый источник энергии. Несколько лет спустя ученый Шу Вэнь разработал конструкцию планера, который использовал это устройство. Первые испытания зачастую завершились трагически, однажды даже часть горного склона и деревушка, находившаяся у подножия горы, были полностью уничтожены. Некоторые ученые пытались высказаться против использования этого странного источника энергии, но Шу Вэнь продолжил эксперименты, пока наконец не добился успеха. К несчастью, прототип получился слишком удачным, он очень быстро развил огромную скорость и унес своего создателя куда-то на север. Больше его не видели. Мы получили книгу с дерева. Крепость дерева. Здоровье +2. Книжное за изучение книги «История полета». Древняя техника, укрепляющая тело воина, делающая его кожу грубой, как дерево. Оставаясь неизменимой внешне, кожа становится более толстой и упругой. Я так понимаю, надо бежать к нему обратно. А цитра, наверное, это вот то, что этот хотел, видать. Ну, извините.
Чо и какир во и фуроук. А чо и какир во и фуроук фуир во.
Hey! Ha ha! much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim, for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
Почему ты не построил еще один?
Why not just build another sun? Or the tumbling waters of a river? No, an inscrutable power source must be found, not built. Gao found one and brought it here, then I blew it up. It was the only way to make sure they did not take my marvelous dragonfly and fly off to the Imperial City without me. Without an inscrutable power source, she won't fly very far.
Как Клим собирался использовать стрекозу без источника энергии?
The assassins have an inscrutable power source. In fact, they had two. One was here, and they planned to put it in the dragonfly. But Kang was fast and smart. Kang exploded the power source. That way, they couldn't take my beautiful dragonfly and fly away without me.
У меня есть непостижимый источник энергии.
What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only two in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
Как же он ждет меня, чтобы отвезти назад?
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
Ладно, давай выбираться отсюда.
Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Вы получили пронзительную ярость. Видать камень. Вы лишились непостижимый источник энергии. Всем кораблями противника. Что будете делать? Да давайте постреляем. За разнообразием.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it. Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Когда я найду применение твоей
Now
мошенника.
we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
Как ты превосветно за те, что
I'm
беспокоит?
trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be.
Я прям впечатлительно, после каждой
Seeing
локации
those
какие-то
people with no
впечатления.
control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
Ты не особо рассказываешь о твоей жизни до школы.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress. But that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
Я тоже начинаю ощущать что-то подобное. Продолжай.
Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
Есть несколько общих
I will answer
вопросов.
what I can.
Так, опять тебя что-то
No,
беспокоит?
I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome.
Как это все
Strange
говорила.
enemies, troubling.
Так, что стоит
We should
делать?
get in this marvelous dragonfly and go after Master Li's captors. Talk to Kang, and he will get us on our way.
Думаешь об этом месте?
I do not like the area around this place, around Tian's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there has been much suffering. Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li. I just know we must be careful.
То же самое, не волнуйся,
I
будет
will,
сильнее.
but
Все будет хорошо,
Yes,
спасем
of
его.
course.
В общем, все то же самое.
Be well, my friend.
Так, новый уровень очередной подъехал. Пятнадцать очков. Так. Увеличение урона, увеличение скорости. И, блин, одного очка не хватает на уменьшение концентрации. Ладно. Ждать. Найдите шелковое лицо в имперском городе, узнайте не больше, поговорите с Каном безумцем, чтобы вылететь со стоянки Тиана. У нас есть даже сюжетные предметы. Корпус цитры. Черная коробка, корпус музыкального инструмента называют цитры. Цитра предназначена для игры на коленях или на столе. Обычно имеет струны, натянутые поверх корпуса, и подставку, чтобы поддерживать струны, но обе эти необходимые детали отсутствуют. Конфигурация коня. Вы нашли странную выдержку из дневника. Страницы были вырваны, но сложены вместе, как будто в них содержался важный секрет. Бредуемый муж говорил о безумцах с металлическими глазами и о странном острове в небесах. Его слова испугали меня, но не настолько, как тогда, когда он сжал мою руку, неожиданно четко сказал: «Это тигр». Его глаза при этом горели пламенем. Тигр питается кровавым камнем, вырванным из внутренности коровы. Все, кроме шестерней, находятся в ожидании активном. Ожидании, когда тигр насытится. После того, как муж пришел в себя, он не помнил ничего, ни из своего путешествия, ни из своего бреда, кроме одной вещи. Стальная ладонь Горн. Благодарность за освобождение Фуяева дала игроку свиток стальной ладони, найти остальные свитки, чтобы изучить стиль стальной ладони. Камео-портрет. Небольшой портрет красивой молодой женщины, вырезанный в камне слоями контрастных оттенков. Надпись на обороте гласит: «Любимому мужу Вэю, твоя навеки». Карта ветров. Карта ветров, на которой отмечены воздушные потоки и коридоры, идущие от стоянки Тиана к имперскому городу. Брусок никелированного железа. Брусок сплав железа с никелем более прочный, чем железо-металл, который некоторые кузнецы называют стальное железо или просто сталь. Шелковые струны. Струны тщательно сплетены из тончайшего шелка, они выглядят как будто предназначены для музыкального инструмента. Но это, видать, для этой цитры. Глаз гадюки. Игрок нашел один из 3 свитков, необходимых для стиля гадюки. Свиток является частью камня, обладавшего большой мощью, который когда-то вмещал стиль гадюки и стиль стальной ладони. Но так как эти стили несовместимы, камень раскололся. Стальная ладонь наковальня. Игрок нашел один из 3 свитков в стиле стальной ладони. Свиток является частью сокрушительной техники. Но вот если из 3, получается, что нашли. Светгорн, наковальня. И вот этот. Сколько дней? Уже меньше недели, Виталик. Уже меньше даже, чем 6,5. Поздравления исключительно текстовое, потому что никакого ни настроения, ни желания записывать видео нет. Небольшое выступление пойдешь. Ну, тоже хорошо. Развеешься. Это полезно.
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
Что думаешь о нашем положении?
It would seem that we at last have the means necessary to get us back to the Imperial City, and for that I should be very glad. However, I must now face the greatest trial of all. My sweet wife will no doubt be waiting for me. Soon my time with the cannibals will be nothing but a fond memory.
Чем ты женился на своей жене, если настолько неуживчивая?
Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the drunken master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight.
Вино опасный, товарищ.
Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight. He offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain.
Полагаю, что после этого ты действительно остался у него в долгу.
Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for.
Так, расскажи мне о себе, Хоу.
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear.
Так это все ты говорил. Пока это
As you
все.
wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
Так, а ты же нам ничего больше не скажешь?
The way is clear to the Imperial City. You need only to speak to our mad friend Kang, and he will prepare the flyer.
Я хочу поговорить о том, что сказал тебе дознаватель Лим.
That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand.
Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. The result is always the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand.
Должно быть тяжело сожалеть о стольких погибших.
Regret. I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end, or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
Почему ты ушел из Ордена? Почему ты их так
There is a
ненавидишь?
place for the enforcer. The man or woman who brings death to those who have earned or otherwise deserve it. I consider that to be an honest calling.
I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize. They are a mirror of Death's hand, and he embodies corruption. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see.
Не понимаю, как их действия могли напугать такого убийцу, как ты.
Ignorance does not make truth go away. It only hides it. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you. For now, we should make our way to the Imperial City. That is where they took your master, and where we will find the heart of the Lotus Assassins.
Хочу поговорить о тебе.
I've said enough for the time being. The events that surround you cause me...
Так это он говорил. Думаешь, сложится
You have
ситуация?
your map and your flyer is ready to go. I don't know what else you want to do here. I suggest we get on our way as soon as possible. I'm not really looking forward to getting back to the Imperial City, but it appears both of our paths lead there.
Так, у меня есть спрос о нашем
Our
враге.
enemy? The sure sign of it.
Так, ну это мы все спрашивали.
Goodbye then.
What? What do you want?
Думаешь, в нашем
What are
положении?
you asking me for? You've got everything you need to make that flying machine go? So, let's go already! I'm looking forward to getting to the Imperial City. They've got the cheapest wine in all the Empire. And plenty of it.
Это все.
Something's on your mind?
Есть минутка
Of
поговорить.
course, I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen.
Что по этому поводу чувствуешь?
I feel fine, but determined. Our work isn't done, but we've taken a small step by removing that stain upon the Empire's honor.
Как тебе удалось вычислить Гао?
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through. I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone.
Это ужасно, прости, что заговорил об этом.
It's fine. Thank you for your concern, but for the most part, I've come to terms with her death. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Вещи очень важно обсуждать.
You're right, but we have to pick our time, and now isn't it. We can talk about this later.
Какие-нибудь мысли насчет того, что мы делаем?
When you say the word, we're ready to leave. I'm looking forward to seeing the Imperial City again. I appreciated the hectic pace when I was there. When we reach the Imperial City, we'll have a whole host of new problems. You have to love a challenge.
Есть минутка поговорить.
We were talking about Gao earlier, but now isn't really the... Give me a bit to digest what's happened, and then I promise to regale you with the story of how I found...
Хорошо. Так что знаешь об этой
I
местности?
only spent enough time in Tian's Landing to learn the location of Gao the Greater's stronghold. It's a nice enough place, though they're still adjusting to the flooding of the old town some years ago. Always happy to help.
Хорошо. Так. На карте покажем министр Шей. Может пойти ему сказать, что мы сделали. Этот со своей цитрой. Как бы мы ее нашли, пойти отдать ему. Так, сейчас, друзья, извините, звонят. Отойду на 5 минут, простите. Снова тут. Продолжать. Так, ну что, сходить к этому министру, наверное. Пустых канистр. Может, этому получится дать квест, хотя, судя по всему, наверное, нет. Говорите скану, чтобы открыть мини-игры на стрекозе и отправиться в путь. Так, а у этого что? Ни хрена полезного. Продавать кучу ненужного. Так, мягкое убеждение, устрашение 5, тело 1, да. Ну блин, что этим пользоваться что ли буду? Большой камень судьбы монаха. Лишь шанс по бонусов С при этом дух -5, да ну нафиг. Камень судьбы воина, появление бонусов здоровья, но при этом тело -1, нафиг. Интуиция +2, зачем +2, к этому если +4 и так далее. Бессмысленно. У нас их 2 что ли? Так, чтобы появление бонусов С, дух -1, нафиг. Тело 2, устрашение 2, только после сжатого колока, тем более нафиг. Так, дух 2. Страсти преклонения ловушка, ладно, допустим, можно оставить чутье вора, позавить ловушки, ладно. Тело устрашения 2. Открытые ладони и при этом устрашение. Ничего не перепутали. В концентрации, нафиг. Как ты прыгаешь по этому, это пипец. Бонусов концентрации тоже нафиг. Обаяние 5, тело 1, разум 1. Нафиг. Плюс минус. Нет, спасибо. Продать. Видишь, камню устрашение-то, а? Все равно еще их целая куча.
You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Так, это пока ставим. Блин, что ты так прыгаешь? Ставим, оставим. Нафиг, нафиг. Нафиг. Нафиг, нафиг. Сколько ж там их? Разум 2 тоже нафиг. Разум плюс опыта за прочтение книг. Ладно, этот оставим. А, он доступно, да, ассортимент. Вот как-то так. Так, возьмем этого новенького. То есть еще один остался. При этом найдем еще двоих. Кто-то типа не действенный.
My blades are yours to command.
Так, девочка ничего говорить не хочет. Ладно.
You're crazy. Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Кстати, старик В, это там, где писалось про эту? Где там? Любимому мужу Вэю.
You've done it all, youngster. You've saved an entire town. You're the hero we needed 18 years ago.
Потому что это просто
Better
предмет.
late than never,
Это
eh?
написан сюжетный. Я нашел твой портрет в руинах, он твой.
Let's see what you have there. Oh.
Знакомая вещь?
Yes. Yes, it's mine. She was my wife, and she didn't make it out of the rising waters.
По крайней мере, это портрет будет напоминать тебе о ней. Забирай.
I can't tell you what this means to me. After all these years, there are no words. Thank you. Thank you.
Это мы спрашивали про нового.
Yes, youngster, I was. Still remember it like yesterday.
18
years ago, Emperor's son was young and flood.
Да, ты все говорил. Уже знаю достаточно.
You're not the first who didn't want.
Ну, хоть опыт за это дали. Поэтому только очки светлости за это подкинут. Конечно, странно. То есть, как бы квест от влоги отсутствует, ничего про это не пишут. Еще сюжетный. Но это цитр, который, походу, на демо дает. Что за конфигурация коня, мне вообще непонятно. И это сюжетные предметы. А может быть, это какому-нибудь очередному стилю. Сторона даже наковальня, горн, блин. Карта ветров понятно, причем если это железо непонятно, шелковые струны опять, наверное, к цитре. Боевые стили непонятно. Да, давай, что там у тебя? Ничего интересного.
Hello. Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts.
Же самое.
The dam is closed and the town is saved, so Minister Shane feels magnanimous.
Так, флотилия планеров мы спрашивали.
The pirates are just one more of. They raid the surround. Fortunately, they haven't attacked.
Konio kioia kawaia wo kawaia watita osia kwani nipawia.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, Minister Sheng is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth.
Настоящий чиновник.
More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Sheng's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
Owo sun so anawa kawaras tata safayet.
Слабый камень ученого. Но при этом квест на нем все равно почему-то значок висит. Почему, хрен его знает.
Hello.
Очень странно, ну ладно, наверное, глюк.
Hello again.
Давай, что ты можешь научить? Так, это все было, а это все я не хотел, потому что есть минусы.
You? Again? I have no time for those who do not understand strength. Return when your actions tell me that you follow the...
Все то же самое. То есть классно. Если я не хочу менять его мирозрение, мне зачем-то этот квест всучили. То есть в целом у нас только шелкового листа осталось. Это, видать, так и будет. Почему только его списать нельзя, этот квест непонятно. Эти пока висят, чего-то ждут. Ну и все, в целом здесь делать нечего. Тебя нафиг, а что ты висишь как квест, непонятно. Все, валим отсюда. Мы все, что могли здесь, походу, сделали.
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
Думаешь, в нашем нынешнем положении?
I think we're waiting around for nothing. We have the inscrutable power source, the wind map, and the flyer. The Imperial City won't fly its way to us. Well, of course, of course.
Так, расскажи о себе, мне хотелось бы узнать побольше.
I found my way to Tien's Landing quite by accident. A very big accident. A few wealthy merchants lost some, property, and I almost lost my hat and my head. Gao the Greater heard about my inventions and bribed some officials to effect my release.
Это ты все
He gave me a
рассказывал.
nice workshop, but he really was a fool. I showed him my wind map. He didn't care where it led.
Карта ведет не в имперский город.
It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to, here. But I don't quite remember where I was traveling from. Not good. It seems to me I left something, a clue for myself, but I'm not sure why I'd need to. I don't suppose you'd be interested in taking a short trip back the way I came?
Есть хоть малейшее представление, куда идет эта карта ветров?
And I am very good at remembering things. At least I think I am. I can't remember for certain. The map could lead anywhere, so we should let it. What?
Не надо пока туда лететь.
Very well. I'll try to remember on my... Well.
Так, уехали в имперский город.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
А давайте так, господи.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
Конечно, я Святок Лотоса, простая путешественница.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
I don't know. The long hair, the purple clothing, very similar. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold her anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question her.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
Ну да, принцесса, она, по-моему...
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus
является этой
Assassins.
воительницей.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
Интересно, Маскарад, как мне следует называть тебя?
No guise, I assure you. You have the honor of addressing Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Ладно, прошу прощения, принцесса.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
Ты хочешь сообщить мне?
Not here. I trust my personal assistants to keep their tongues, but this matter is best discussed in private. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Свидание с принцессой, какой скандал.
That is quite enough. We will continue this at a later time. We both have questions that we will need answered.
Что-то потерял сознание.
I am certain that my entourage would prefer that this take place in private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them.
Ужас. Не вини их за то, что не потакают тебе.
You are incorrigible. Get up, you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you. Save your false modesty for my father's court. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Записка от принцессы Лянь, имперская благосклонность. Глава 3, в которой герой попадает в имперский город. Шелковые леса открывают свое истинное лицо и удается проникнуть в ряды убийц лотосов. Вы направляетесь на дивной стрекозе из стоянки Тана в имперский город. Поражение Гао-старшего убийцы Лима будет иметь серьезные последствия. Враг не оставит ваши действия без ответа. Пока вы продвигаетесь вперед, на горизонте сгущаются темные силы, полной решимости оставить свой след в судьбе Империи, так же, как вы оставили свой. Шелковые леса. Шелковые леса на самом деле принцесса Ля, небесная линия, дочь императора Суньхая, наследница трона Нефритовой империи. Похоже, у нее лично заинтересованы с вами, хотя она очевидно манипулирует другими для достижения собственных целей. Найти общий язык с такой сильной личностью может оказаться нелегким делом. Небесная лилия. Встретитесь с принцессой Ля на месте, указанном в записке. В саду ученых в имперском городе. Узнайте, что у нее для вас. Капитан Сень, ворота имперского города, к Золотому пути, к имперской арене, рыночная площадь, к школе Черного Леопарда.
The Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. I feel like I'm a long way from home, and I don't even know where home is anymore.
Хочешь о чем-то поговорить?
I haven't had any time to think about anything except Master Li and Two Rivers and the Imperial City. It's all so much to take in.
У нас так мало времени, я просто хотел убедиться, что ты в порядке.
I've probably told you this story, but when I was young, I dreamt of a magic carp that would take me to a place where no one was troubled by visions or spirits. Now I can't help but picture that poor fish flopping in the streets of the Imperial City, oblivious passers-by casually stepping around it.
Значит, ты чувствуешь себя как рыба, выброшенная на берег, я тоже не знаю, где мое место.
It feels odd to have lived with an image of the Empire for so long and to lose it so quickly. I miss Two Rivers. I miss Xingwu, Old Ming, Gu Jin. I remember lessons in the school, and you making some joke that had Smiling Mountain snickering under his breath, even as he scolded us for not paying attention. What do you remember about those days?
Ваши друзья, спасибо, что хранишь память о них.
I keep all our fallen friends in mind. With all the spirits I see, it would be hard not to. I see the walls between this world and the next as very thin. Come, we should get going. There's a great deal left to do, and I don't want to leave it for too long. What did you want to talk about?
Так, ты хочешь о чем-то поговорить еще
I was
раз?
thinking about the Imperial City. It is such an expansive place with a great deal of history. But my gift lets me see other things as well. Glimmers of the past.
Что именно ты видел?
It is deep and layered. The lives of people spent in the shadow of the wall. Working, dying, never leaving. All their experiences have left marks upon it. The stones echo with their passing. Sometimes I can almost hear their voices.
Почему ты не упоминал об этом раньше?
I get hints, but nothing that seems useful. They are visions that are possible, or that have possibly been. They are very strong in the city, but they overlap as well. It has history, ages of history, and much of it is covered in blood and misery. And not all of that is in the distant past. There are dark currents I cannot see clearly. The threads of fate are woven in the city, or will be. Does that make sense? I don't know anymore.
Было что-нибудь, что может помочь.
Any spirits that can speak clearly are asking for help themselves. The world is upside down. It seems like there is so much more at stake than just our master's safety. I am worried, but I know you'll be able to set things right. Let's get going. I feel a chill. What did you want to talk?
Так, что хочу задать несколько вопросов про имперский город.
I've only been here as long as you have. I doubt I have any information you'd find useful. All right.
Все другие
What did you
вопросы.
want to ask?
Что думаешь обо всем
We
происходящем?
just have to keep going. That's all we can do.
Ладно.
Don't go too far. I'd get lost in this city. I know it.
Так.
I can't believe my luck. I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives.
Я думал, ты будешь рад.
I am very happy indeed. Instead of dying upon my return home, I am free. Until she returns, of course.
Почему ты стал образцовым пекарем, если был великим бойцом?
You're beginning to sound like my wife. Where were you last night? Why were you talking to that woman? Why do you smell like a goat? Always with the questions. As I mentioned earlier, after becoming tournament champion for the second time, I was forced to marry my sponsor's nubile niece. She is the reason I no longer fight. My disapproving dove did not care for my drinking, or for my friends, or my fighting, or my friends fighting. She believed I should settle down, be more respectable.
Это не так уж и плохо.
At first I ignored her rebukes and continued fighting, but I soon learned that she was not a woman to be crossed. Prior to one fight, my duplicitous Daisy drugged my wine. I don't remember much of what happened next, which is fortunate. From what I hear, it wasn't very pretty. I spent the next several months under the tender ministrations of my doting wife. Needless to say, when I was well enough to walk again, I was more than happy to settle down. As to why I became a bondmaster, well, it's a hard, thankless job that keeps me very, very busy. Very busy.
Так, скажи еще о себе.
Not now. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear.
Ясно. Что думаешь о нашем
We
положении?
made it this far. How hard can it be from here? From what I've seen, you're more than capable of handling anything we're likely to encounter. As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
Что наш большой друг скажет?
What? What do you want?
Скажи больше о твоем прошлом.
Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery. I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once. I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch.
И в итоге все выпил сам? Напыл крыс невероятно.
Nothing happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine. I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine. Not a good combination.
Все взрывались, это отвратительно.
The monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
Самая глупая вещь, которую мне кто слышит в жизни.
Whatever. What?
Думаешь, в нашем положении?
Well, the city has everything you could ever want. Fighting, money, wine, and with something else that people like, but I can't quite remember what it is. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll come to me once I've had a few bowls of wine. Let's get something to wet our tongues. Women! That's the one I forgot. I must be getting sober if I'm forgetting that one. Whatever.
Так, а девочка ничего не хочет говорить?
There's something here. Some evil thing has happened here. It beats on my mind and the Guardian, he can't hold it back.
You can't stop me from being here. I may not be able to leave, but I can talk and see.
А, ну да, у него же типа светлый, темный демоны. Кто ты?
I am Yasen, the other of whom Chaika and this girl speak. They have suppressed me ever since we inhabited this body. But this
Простите, друзья, мне звонят, и я отойду на 5 минут. Здесь снова тут, извините, отвлекли немного. Так.
The evil around me has given me strength, for now at least, and has opened potential doors.
Голос какой-то. Господи, Дарт, еще раз забыл, кто то каменное лицо во втором которой. С подбитым глазом. Реально один в один голос. Они даже те же самые эти используют. Как это правильно сказать, забыл.
I don't claim to goodness, mortal. I hate your kind. But we can work together. If you help me, I shall help you. And I'll be much more valuable than the Guardian.
Как же девочка?
Bah! Who cares about her? She's just another insect. This is about what I can offer you when the time comes. What? No! Chaika! You won't make me go! No!
Wow, okawunir inatir nofon. Panir shakir wowo sir nikorpak.
Мило.
I'm sorry. We were fighting again. I'll be alright. Soon. Just give me time and I'll be alright. What do you want?
Что ты думаешь о сложившейся ситуации?
This place is evil. I don't like it here. People, they're hurting too. A black cloud hangs over this place. Please, don't leave me behind here. Not alone. Is there anything else you want?
Так что думаешь о сложившейся ситуации?
This place is evil.
Как это она говорила? Представляешься демоном внутри
They
себя.
don't come out very much. The Guardian protects me and keeps the other inside. When the other tries to get out, it feels like my head is going to tear itself apart.
Тебе должно быть очень трудно.
Yes, but the Guardian has always been with me, and I trust him. The other one has been there too, but smaller. They won't say why. They say we have to be with you now.
Wasoki parir nokasisa ir sonkot nawa patia yir ni uk.
Почему ты выбрал ее?
Ukir ukir wo kup thithir sunuk. Uk ipipir sa ir tatasi. Inspirta. Uk kawari sa ir tasir uyu. Ne wo kup kipstir sunuk. Оноир купта ир танир уккун асу. Сиир
Она еще и погибла во время этого затопления. Имеешь в виду Ядженя?
Воу окавунир инатир нофон. Панир шакшир воу сир никорпак.
Ha! You care too much for this whelp.
Ukir ukir wo kup thithir sunuk. Uk ipipir sa ir tatasi.
What do you want?
Все здесь присутствует
There's
духов.
spirits everywhere here in the city. Ghosts live inside of the people who remember them, just a little. Everyone has that spark, except for me. I have no one inside of me, except for the Guardian and the other. But some of these people, the ghosts inside them cause so much pain.
Что ты видишь в этих людях?
The ones that hurt? Spirits have such sad stories. People don't know though. All they understand is that they feel bad, but they don't know why. When you feel bad for no reason, you might have touched one of them. The city is old, so old, and so many people have lived and died here. There's spirits everywhere. I guess I can understand why so many of them feel so bad all the time. But we shouldn't talk about this so much. Who knows how much will draw their attention. We should keep going. Is there anything else you want? Okay.
Ладно, ничего. Так, кто у нас еще остался? Этот... Идзу.
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
Что думаешь о сложившейся ситуации?
I think it's unwise to trust the Emperor's daughter. She acts without regard for her station, but she is a slave to it like we all are. What other truths might she have missed? She may have good information for you, but I suspect she has her own agenda. Be careful.
Так, к другим вопросам. Как это относится к имперскому городу, насколько здесь сильны убийцы Лотос?
They are as powerful as fear allows them to be. Not the specific information you are looking for, I'm sure, but you did ask about my feelings. If their tactics have not changed, everyone fears them as children fear the shadows, never knowing what might come.
Они больше преступники, чем воины Императора.
They are not outlaws. Their orders come from Death's hand, and he is the will of the Emperor. At least, that is how it was meant to be. Pardon my outburst. Every act of the assassins has the approval of the Emperor. We were supposed to reflect his glory. That is why some actions should never have been ordered.
В том случае, за который тебе пришлось покинуть Орден.
The Lotus Assassins were once the Order of the Lotus under Prince Kin, spiritual advisor to the Emperor. During and after the attack on Dirge, changes were made. As flames seared the sky, enemies of the Emperor faced a new threat, Death's Hand. He assumed command of our order, and we began silencing people. Some were killed only to serve as warnings. Others had done nothing except be near his enemies.
Приказ убивать невинных людей, зачем такое может вообще понадобиться?
I am no stranger to death. That alone is not enough to disturb me. But I see only weakness in targeting innocents, peripheral to the real enemy. Weakness suggests losing the right to rule. Can you see how that shook my faith in the Empire? You seem to see why I had concerns. Perhaps you might understand. I have not said everything, and I have not yet decided if I will. But I see something in you that may set things right. We will see. For now, what else do you need? Goodbye.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
О чем ты думаешь?
I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us.
Я тоже грустно голова при мысли все это знать их толстых кошельках. Думать о прошлом не постыдно.
There's no point in living in the past either. In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. And if we succeed, I know she finds peace. If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future with the same warmth.
Как ты понимаешь, что у тебя не будет будущего, если ты пойдешь со мной? Ждешь чего-то особенного, ты видишь будущее, которое много учишься романа с богатыми господами. Ладно, ты Понимаешь, у тебя не будет будущего, если ты пойдешь со мной.
Bah, we'll find a way through any troubles. We're too resourceful to roll over and die. You know, I look forward most to the day when I figure out how to deal with you. A woman as strong as she is beautiful is rare, but I've encountered that combination before. Normally, I try to flatter you into my bed, but you...
Ну да, он женского персонажа, он, по-моему, любовный интерес.
You're better than that. You're a companion and a damn skilled warrior, so I find I never quite know how to deal with you.
Очень мило с твоей стороны.
It's the truth, plain and simple. I don't deny your beauty. I just don't want to treat you like I would other women. I respect you, and, well, let's just leave it at that for now. Always happy to help. What do you need?
О чем ты думаешь?
At this exact instant? I'm sorry, but if I'm going to be honest, and I think that honesty is the best policy here, then I can't tell you. You inspire the occasional distracted moment, and who am I to fly in the face of decorum?
Думаешь о том, о чем думать не следует небо?
Probably, though I have high hopes that one day I'll rectify that situation.
Собираешься добиться этого?
Only time will provide a solution. We'll just have to wait and see how things turn out. It's not that I don't want to talk, but I know time is of the essence, and I'd hate to hold you up. I'd be more comfortable if we made some more progress towards the palace before I use up any more of your time with my thoughts.
Думаешь о нашей ситуации?
I don't know about you, but if a member of the Imperial family were leaving me gifts, I'd be mighty curious to learn more.
А, кстати, на что он там камень подарила?
Then again, the Scholar's Garden is full of more hot air than some flyers, so I can understand your reluctance to rush there.
Так, о чем ты
I was
думаешь?
just thinking that we should keep at finding a way to the Imperial Palace. It's not that I don't want to talk, but I know time is of the essence. I'd be more comfortable.
Так это все было. Ладно, хорошо, поговорим
Of
позже.
course. I'll be here if you need anything.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the Imperial City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
Скажи мне о районах города.
There are several districts within easy walking distance. This area is the market district, and it is filled with all sorts of merchants and traffic. If you cross the waterway and turn left, you will soon come to the Gate of the Golden Way, a rich and luxurious place. The Golden Way is connected to both the Scholar's Garden at its far end and the necropolis, though no one would venture into those burial grounds without good reason.
Скажи еще об этом районе.
Just over there is the Imperial Arena, where you can test your skills in the finest competition in the land, or grab a drink at the heart of the Empire Tavern within. Out by the waterway you can find the city gates and all manner of merchants hawking their wares. There's also a path off the market district that leads up to the Black Leopard School, home to an ancient order that studies the ways of combat.
Хотелось бы услышать больше о том, что интересно можно найти в Золотом пути.
The Scholar's Garden is a wonder to behold. It is decorated with rocks taken from the Valley of Sprightly Stones. The finest minds in the Empire congregate in the garden. If you have a taste for history, the necropolis is accessible from the Golden Way as well. A city of the dead, the necropolis is filled with tombs of rich and poor alike.
Как насчет убийц лотосов, где их можно найти?
If you were wise, you would not look for the Lotus Assassins. They keep their secrets close, and even spreading rumors can catch their attention.
Это я задал вопрос, рискую тоже я.
I'm a fool for even starting this conversation, but I will give you some guidance. There are rumors of a secret entrance into a fortress the Lotus Assassins call their own. The entrance may be in the necropolis, which is off the Golden Way. If you're smart, you'll go no closer to that place than this question.
Так, расскажи, по хотел слушать. Так, все, что мне нужно знать про город.
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Не знаю, что еще творится в городе.
There's almost always something happening in the city. There's Captain San, of course, standing guard at the gates out of the city. Word has it the captain has some bounties. Rich rewards for those who can track down some wanted criminals.
Что еще-нибудь новому приходит?
You must know about the Imperial Arena. Kui, the promoter, is always looking for skilled fighters to participate in his matches. It's this huge building right here.
Что-то еще происходит?
There's word from the Scholars' Garden that some strange outlander has taken up residence there, causing quite the ruckus, as barbarians typically do.
Интересно, это все?
There's a rumor floating around that the Black Leopard School has been having some difficulties recently, feuding masters, that sort of thing. The Black Leopard School lies across the waterway and up the grassy path, if you're curious. Word has it there's going to be a new play happening sometime soon in the Golden Way district, over at the large pagoda on the left side of the road. It might not be ready to start yet, but it's certainly worth keeping an eye out for.
Какие-нибудь другие новости?
That's all I can think of right now.
Не можешь мне кое-кого найти?
I know many people in the city, but it is impossible to know everyone. Who do you seek?
Человека по имени Мастер Ли.
I'm sorry, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Maybe you can look up at the Black Leopard School, across the waterway and up the grassy path.
Сын Ли, прославленного стратега.
That is not funny. We do not discuss that man. The Emperor's brothers are a very sensitive subject, and I won't discuss this further. I know you're new to the Imperial City, but the Lotus Assassins are everywhere. They do not tolerate treason or sedition, and casual questions can be viewed as such.
Я вернусь к тебе, если будет еще
A
вопрос.
pleasure to be of service. Enjoy your stay here.
I hope my daughter will grow to be as beautiful as the princess, though perhaps less unruly.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a young woman covered from head to toe in plum-colored armor. Reports suggest that she may be a demon spirit able to change her form at will. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
The Scourge of the South. I wonder how many people I'd have to steal from to get a name like that. With that description, they'll never find you.
My mom says the Emperor is a great man for stopping the drought.
Okwiwu Ophir, Sankasuil.
The Scourge of the South has destroyed. Out of sheer spite, the Scourge flooded ancient ruins, wantonly destroying our very own heritage.
Ворота имперского города.
If you need assistance, buy the Outcrier is near the Imperial.
An arsonist running loose in the city, and I don't have enough men to... Where are those... An arsonist running loose in the city, and I don't have enough men to track her. Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum?
Чему ты так думаешь?
I was told that there were some new warriors in town looking for work, though none of them matched your description. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. No doubt they'll blame it on the foolish ghost stories.
Каких преступников нужно найти?
Criminals with lucrative bounties on their heads. I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
Интересует, что нужно сделать.
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
This could be an entertaining diversion, and a good way to earn some extra silver.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in it for you. A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial arena.
Скажи подробнее о гаснущей луне.
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
Почему ее не пытались поймать раньше?
As I said, she confined them to the poor districts. She would have been impossible to catch in that rat's nest. More frankly, there isn't enough money to make it worth my effort.
Могу ли я оставить место
The
преступления?
gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash.
Есть ли какие-то сведения о изобретательном Юйкуне?
Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial arena if we needed her. You could start there.
Он мне расскажет.
She knows the details of the theft better than I. Lord Rento was reluctant to discuss them. Yukong could be anywhere or anyone, and Lady Rento is the only lead we have.
Наградов достаточно.
What else can I help you with?
Ты можешь рассказать мне про город.
This is the Market District. If you cross this bridge, you'll reach the Golden Way, the Scholar's Garden, and the Necropolis. The Black Leopard School is up the hill on the far side of the waterway, and the Imperial Arena is here in the Market District.
Можешь поподробнее рассказать об этих районах?
Of course not. I'm on duty here. Find Bai the Outcrier near the arena. He's paid well to answer those kinds of questions.
Располагаешь информацию о человеке, за которым охотится убийца Лотос.
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony and causing countless deaths. The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could threaten them?
Может, ты добиваешься повышения?
I would like to advance, but I'm not angling. I simply accept that the Lotus Assassins are the true power in the Empire, and I support them.
Назначена ли награда за этого бича Юга?
Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this traitor personally. I don't envy anyone who has attracted that kind of attention.
Интересно, все ли нам рассказывают? Возможно, преступник есть причиной поступать именно так.
There is no such thing. If the Lotus Assassins have identified a treasonous criminal, you can be assured that person is guilty of something, or will be soon. A good name, is it not? Drives fear into the commoners. Yes, that miscreant will be turned in soon enough. And pity the scourge that shows up in my city. Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Так, награда за изобретательного Юкуна. Капитан имперской армии Сень приказывает разыскать беглого мошенника. Изобретательный Юкун задолжал господину Женто серьезную сумму серебром и теперь скрывается где-то в имперском городе, возможно, выдавая себя за другого. Поговорить с госпожой Женто. Госпожа Женто сказала, что если кому-нибудь нужно расспросить ее об изобретательном Юкуне, она будет на имперском арене. Или выслать изобретательного Юкуна. Изобретательный Юкун может представиться кем угодно, но может выдать себя так, как может выпадать из окружения. Награда за гаснущую луну. Капитан имперской армии Сень дал вам задачу выследить поджигательницу по имени Гаснущая луна. Последний раз гаснущую луну увидели в некрополе, видимо, она скрывается где-то там. А, это типа выйти из города. Спасибо, выходить нам не надо. Рыночная площадь на Золотом пути. Ладно.
Spirits aiding them in their occupation of our once pristine forests in the south.
I love shopping in the city. They have everything here.
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help you with?
Может, какую-то небольшую помощь?
The honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us dedicated to the Imperial Army are nothing more than louts to be ordered about. Any member of the army, even city guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost.
Так, ну и так уже всех поспрашивали. Дорогу спрашивать бесполезно.
Pleasure to be of service.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are any, the Emperor will deal with them quick enough.
Ok wiwu ofir, sanka.
Слабый камень монаха, конфигурация дракона. Да, кстати, что он там нам за камень-то дала? Имперская благосклонность, дух +3, обаяние +1, интуиция +1, личный шанс выпадения бонусов из рогов. Императоры династии Сунь издавна славились своими магическими способностями, но также им нравилось поклонение народа Нефритовой империи. Камень имперская благосклонность был огранен мастером-ювелиром в течение нескольких недель, создавшим подарок, достойный совершеннолетия принцессы Лянь. Такой себе, честно говоря. У нас есть и получше. Так, ладно, имперская арена чуть попозже.
Watch yourself around the Lotus Assassins. There's something unnatural about them.
The princess is very beautiful. If I was like her, then all the girls would like me.
Wo kawu so ir noka wo taraway il shaksi.
Камень предвидения. Разум +2, расход концентрации при уклонении от ловушек снижен на 100%. Этот камень был назван камнем сущности теми немногими, кто знал о его существовании, но никто из них никогда на самом деле не держал его в руках. Он дает своему владельцу возможность заглянуть в будущее, просветляя разум, позволяя полностью избежать опасности, если он того желает.
gotta get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, quick. Now move.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting clock sometimes.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my, strutting at one time, old woman.
Just now, you'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk. Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with? We've got fresh buns. Just made them myself.
Не против, если задам тебе парочку вопросов?
Talk, talk, talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I sell buns. That's what I do.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
Ну, такие, чем вы здесь занимаетесь?
We're members of the local traveling circus. I'm a fire eater and Lena is a juggler. We just sell buns on the side to make a little extra silver.
Junda, could you try to be civil? Just this once? This buffoon of a man is Junda, and I am Lena, his wife, as he is fond of reminding me. We sell buns here in the city. Well, I bake, and he sells.
Что можете рассказать об имперском городе?
There is much to tell about the city, but we do need to sell the buns while they're fresh. Perhaps you could be more specific?
Скажи о основных районах.
Why don't you go and check out the Imperial Arena? It's a prosperous place to sell buns, especially before a big fight.
You and those fights. I can't stand watching them. I prefer to take walks by the wall or just gaze at the magnificent palace.
Ты можешь рассказать мне об арене?
What's to tell? Fighters fight, spectators watch, gamblers gamble. It's just like any other arena, except the level of competition is very high here. I'd talk to Kui, the promoter, if you really want to know more about the arena. He talks more than you do, but at least he buys my buns.
Скажи мне о таверне.
It's busy, but it's a good place to get information and meet people. Best wine in the Empire, too.
How would you know, you lazy lout? You've never been outside the city in your life. Best in the Empire. Ha! Probably the only wine you've ever had.
Больше узнать о стене и дворце.
The wall is magnificent. It just keeps growing. Though I pity the criminals who are forced to work there. Very few ever return. The palace is truly one of our greatest treasures. The heavens have indeed blessed our empire greatly to give us such a beautiful edifice.
It's unnatural, I say. Just floating up in the air. Emperor or no, it's not right to live in a place that just floats like that.
Что еще спросить о
What
городе?
did you want to know?
Вернемся к другим вопросам.
Yes, more questions. Are you sure I couldn't interest you in a bun? They're nice and fresh. Or at least they were when we started talking.
Знаешь руки смерти.
Death's Hand. Now, there's a name you don't hear often. I'm just a simple bun seller, but even I know enough to be careful who I utter that name around.
For once we agree, husband. Death's Hand is a walking nightmare. It is said that if you see him coming, then it's already too late. But enough of wives' tales. Just be careful who you mention that name to, unless you wish to draw bad attention to yourself.
Еще мастер Ли, что-нибудь знаешь о нем?
If he hasn't bought a bun from me, I likely don't know him. Come to think of it, if he hasn't bought a bun from me, I don't want to know him.
Я все булка, блин.
Junda, you withered old coconut! What's your problem? There's more to life than selling these buns, you know. I'm sorry to say I haven't heard of your friend either, and I'm not sure what you mean by master. Try the Scholar's Garden. The people there might know your friend.
Go then. I have buns to sell, and it doesn't look like you're buying.
Don't mind him. He just takes a while to get used to. Much like an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough. Eventually, you learn to ignore it. Good day to you.
В школе черного леопарда. Полета в том 4. Спустя некоторое время, после того, как вместе со своим планером исчез ученый Шувань, ученик из имперского города нашел загадочные записи ученого, в которых описывается использование непостижимого источника энергии. Ученик показал эти записи своему учителю, генералу Сунтао. Сунтао до вступления в ряды армии был инженером, поэтому он смог увидеть потенциал, скрытый в работах ученого. Он убедил императора Сунь Цивэня в необходимости финансирования проекта по разработке армейского планера. Император согласился, через несколько месяцев испытаний был создан первый планер. Через год небо над имперским дворцом пестрело планерами. Безопасность первых планеров оставляла желать лучшего, но переработка и доработка дизайна не заняла много времени.
I've missed the city for everything wrong with the...
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and forced to flee. Nobody is safe from this criminal.
Золотому пути. Так, ну ладно, надо с принцессой идти разговаривать, потом уже остальное изучать.
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there.
Что не так с некрополем?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the necropolis that it just isn't safe anymore. It would take an army of us to clear them out. If we could do it at all. We can't even safely post a guard in there. We just warn people away. The Lotus Assassins want everyone kept away as well. First time I've heard of them being altruistic.
Когда это все началось?
Things have been bad over the past few, say 5 years. No one has any idea why so many of the dead refuse to return to the Wheel of Life peacefully. All we know for sure is that they're not happy. Not happy at all.
Почему бездействует стража?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the necropolis. It would take an army of us to clear them out. We just warn people away. The Lotus Assassins want everyone kept away as well. First time I've heard of them.
Сколько плохи там дела?
Bad. Real bad. Monks used to go in every few weeks to clean out the ones who had risen. But lately it's become too much for them to handle. You look like a warrior. I'm sure you know that even if you disperse a ghost in combat, they reform again eventually. It takes a long time, but it's inevitable. Leave the dead to their own is what I say. Just block the whole place off and start again somewhere else.
Довольно некрополь.
Anything else you need? Talk helps pass the time on duty.
Так, разговор о городе отвлекает тебя от работы?
Not at all. This is pretty light work, since no one in their right mind would go in the necropolis.
Так, скажи мне про некрополь.
It's the city of the dead, as some call it. The burial tombs of hundreds of generations of our most honored ancestors. To be buried in the necropolis is a great honor. Sadly, things are not well in there right now. As grand a place as it is, you must be on your guard at all times, even if you're a skilled warrior.
Так, скажи мне подробнее о проблемах некрополя.
Not the nicest of topics, but go ahead.
Так, это мы все спрашивали. Расскажи, как это работает. Расскажи про имперский
The
город.
city, the heart of the Jade Empire, the shining jewel of all civilization, the home of the Emperor. What's not great about this city? Everything here is taken to its utmost. The most elegant nobles, the wisest scholars, richness, opulence. The Imperial City is the best part of the Empire. True, this is the Golden Way, but even the poorest districts of the city are gilded compared to filth in which the howling barbarians outside of the Empire live.
Скажи мне об Империи.
The Empire? What is there to know? The world bows before us. Everyone is in awe of our culture. We are the finest and purest examples of the human race. Led by the most glorious emperor, we are truly the people closest to heaven.
Скажи об убийцах из Ордена Лотоса.
The Lotus Assassins. They are the personal guard of the Emperor and serve directly under Death's hand. They are above our laws and act with impunity. We are forced to obey, or they kill. Even us, even soldiers. But the Emperor either turns a blind eye or is so far under the sway of Death's hand that... I've said too much. The less said about them, the better. They listen from the shadows. It's not wise to speak about them.
Это все, что я хотел знать о городе.
Anything else you need? Talk helps pass the time on duty.
Я видел женщину по имени Гаснущая Луна, она поджигательница.
Captain Sen has you collecting heads for him, does he? Good for you. A woman did make her way into the necropolis some time ago. She seemed a bit wild around the eyes and ignored me when I tried to warn her. She certainly hasn't left, so if it was this fading moon, you should still be able to find her in there. I'll make sure she doesn't slip out behind you.
Все, что мне нужно.
Stay away from the necropolis. I wouldn't want a pretty girl like you getting hurt in there.
Указатель к некрополю. А, это собака, думаю, что за хрень бегает?
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
Это дело, зачем ты пытаешься меня
Your breath
оскорбить?
is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
Я просил объяснения, обоснованно ли я воспринимаю это как
Your
оскорбление.
beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
Оскорбление беспочвенное, обоснованное сомнение или перестань сию секунду.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
Объяснись.
An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant, taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
В этом городе полно приезжих, чем он особо
The
отличается?
outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them. That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Я научу его жить нашу культуру.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
Так, что там накинули? Чужестранец. Министр культуры, впечатленный вашей решимостью поставить себя, просил вас разобраться с чужестранцем. Этот напыщенный фигляр взял привычку оскорблять вашу культуру. Найти чужестранца. Чужестранец отказывается покинуть свой ученых, который находится к югу от Золотого пути в имперском городе. Так, хорошо, друзья, давайте, наверное, сделаем перерывчик. Передохнем. После чего продолжим. Так, только единственное, что... Все, друзья, перерыв. Друзья, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. Камень монаха.
I greet you, my lady. I wonder if you might have some silver to spare.
Но у тебя дорогая одежда, говоришь, ты как
I
знатный.
come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain. Parties, female admirers, lots of wine. You understand.
Не объясняет, почему ты
I have
попрошайничаешь.
to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to get my own silver.
Ты никогда не думал, где работать?
But I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me.
А попрошайничать не стыдно?
How could there be shame? You've got it and I want it. Should I steal it? Never. Simply ask like a civilized soul, I say.
Странная логика, парниша. Какой жуткий бред.
I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are quite sound. Wisdom is only gained by experience, wine, women, and song, as it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not lead to true wisdom. One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? How could I grow wise?
Так ты нищенствуешь, чтобы заплатить за пьянство ради того, чтобы обрести истинную мудрость?
Well, it loses some of the subtlety when you put it that way. But yes.
Думаю, поиск мудрости благородное дело. На серебряную
I thank
монетку.
you. It's not easy for one such as I. I have it far more difficult than the impoverished beggars of this city. Farewell.
Да. Музыка и искусство. Музыка наряду с другими искусствами имеет огромное значение для жизни Нефритовой империи. В любом цивилизованном обществе, даже у простолюдина, есть возможность наслаждаться прелестью музыки в каждодневной жизни. Только музыка Нефритовой империи может удовлетворить такую тягу к прекрасному. Малые дикие народности, населяющие земли, граничащие с империей, не имеют представления об истинной культуре. Те громыхания и вопли, которые они считают музыкой, не способны тронуть душу, как, например, шедевры «Водной ласточки» или исполненная драматизмом трагедия падающей звезды. По этой и по другим причинам наш долг, как культурного народа, нести цивилизацию и радость понимания искусства менее развитым и одаренным народностям. Резиденция. Так, это у нас что? Министерская резиденция, театральный павильон. Сцена просвещения. Питер для сценария. Это стойка завалена книгами, багами и прочими вещами, относящимися к какой-то пьесе. К саду ученых.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. I should have seen it coming. I suspect that we share a similar strength.
Как меня называют тебя? Шелковое лицо или принцесса Сунлянь?
As the heavenly lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, but I still don't believe he is Sun Li, the glorious strategist.
Я не узнала у него родственника.
I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. Now it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
Я должна попасть в Дрейд, что мне нужно сделать для этого?
Death's Hand has almost total control over my father. We must find conclusive evidence of his crimes and reveal his corruption. And I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
Завод по производству големов должен быть очень большим. Может, мы просто найдем его?
My father may have approved the factory without considering what it could be used for. If we just tell him my suspicions, he will dismiss them. We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting.
Я сражался с ними, меня узнают.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
Можно сделать.
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
Много знаешь про убийц, почему?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
Я пробую узнать что-нибудь на имперской арене.
Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dongao is closer to the... Unless you want me with you, I will wait at your flying machine. You travel with such interesting peasants. I'm sure I'll be entertained for hours.
Развлекут меня. Ладно, давай с тобой побегаем.
A wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing companions.
Вы лишили записку от принцессы Лянь. Так, дознаватель. Чтобы проникнуть в крепость убийц лотосов, вам нужно произвести впечатление на одного из вербовщиков. Дознаватели дают предпочтение тем, кто демонстрирует ум и хитрость. Поговорить с ученым Донго. Ученый Донго находится в саду ученых. Поговорите с ним, чтобы привлечь внимание дознавателя-вербовщика. Исполнители. Шелковые леса утверждают, исполнители отбирают людей, прошедших определенные испытания, такие как Имперская арена. Люди из шелковые лесы распространяют слухи о том, что вы хотите вступить в их ряды. Найдите исполнителя-вербовщика. Вербовщика-исполнителя лотосов можно найти в таверне Имперской арены, которая находится в северной части торгового района. Шелковые леса. На самом деле принцесса Ля, Небесная Лилия, дочь императора Суньхая, наследница трона Нефритовой империи. Похоже, у нее личная заинтересованность с вами, хотя она очевидно манипулирует другими для достижения собственных целей. Найти общий язык с такой сильной личностью может оказаться нелегким делом.
Hello again. I enjoy our little chats, but I don't think anything has changed since we last spoke. I still need evidence against Death's hand to free my father. Meet the executioner in the arena, or speak with Scholar Dungao in the Scholar's Garden about the Inquisitor. Hurry, or you'll lose your chance to help your master.
Хочу знать больше доказательств, которые тебе нужны.
We've gone over this. Death's hand is using the prisoners who should be working on the wall to construct some sort of personal army of golems. My father probably knows something, but not the true danger of it. I need to show that Death's hand intends to seize control. The Lotus Assassins act for Death's hand. There has to be proof of his evil intent in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. That is where you need to go.
Я хочу поговорить о тебе. Почему ты услуга вручил мне подарок?
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
Я ценю твой подарок.
I thank you for your courtesy. One always likes to hear when one's gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Зачем рисковать?
Better that I give it away before Death's hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. Generosity is part of my character from time to time as well. It is more than most men will show for you.
Больше, чем большинство мужчин может тебе предложить. Благодарю тебя за подарок и за риск, на который ты идешь. Отдавай его.
You are polite at least. Too many men just take what they can while they can. Perhaps we women are more civilized. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be emperor by marriage.
Мы не можем позволить такой нелепости произойти.
Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation.
Надо вернуться к другим моим
I will
вопросам.
answer what I can, but you have other things to do as well.
Я хочу поговорить об императоре.
My father? What do you want to know that isn't already public knowledge? Emperor Sunhai is well known and well loved. Death's hand is wearing away at that reputation, however, and I need to stop him before it goes too far.
Рука смерти появился при дворе твоего отца.
He has been present for as long as I can remember, but he only rose to prominence after the end of the long drought.
Кем был твой отец до того, как это началось?
My father was very caring when I was a child, Now he is cold and distant. I know Death's hand is corrupting him somehow.
Другим
I will
вопросом.
answer.
До встречи.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Того еще каких-то 2. И какой-то не боевой.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk
Какие вы
away.
злопамятные.
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Longsword!
Физическая вселенная опровержение. Ученый Шао Шиан в очередной раз упустил суть философской аргументации. Мы не хотим тормозить развитие, так же, как и не собираемся препятствовать обучению людей. Философы стремятся узнать как можно больше об окружающем их мире, тем не менее мы стремимся узреть божественное вмешательство в наш физический мир и продемонстрировать это тем, кто безрассудно стремится отказаться от традиций прошлого, просто потому, что считает их неудобными или старомодными. Наука и уважение традиций не обязательно должны исключать друг друга, мы стремимся получить знания без проявления неуважения по отношению к божественным существам, даровавшим нам жизнь. Конфигурация змеи.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
Потому что, Виталик, РПГ это довольно специфический жанр. Слишком много разговоров, слишком много бегания по локациям, поиск нужных персонажей и так далее. Не все это любят. Особенно вот такие, которые... Ну, это не совсем хардкорный РПГ. Если брать еще те, которые были до 2005 года, там вообще единицы, кто любил такой жанр. Ты можешь сказать мне, где найти дознавателя-вербовщика?
What? That's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter? You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
Тебя встретит. Ну-ну. Почему нам нужно встречаться именно там?
The location is public, yet relatively private. Common folk are not welcome on the landing area, so there will be no crowds to hide spies, or an ambush.
Как я узнаю, что это не ловушка?
If the Lotus Assassins wanted you dead, your life would be over before you even knew you were in danger.
Я хотел задать тебе несколько
I
вопросов.
don't think so. I've already told you what you need to know. I'm not about to risk being discovered just to make you feel at ease.
Your course is set. The Inquisitor will be waiting at your camp. Appease him, and you'll be on the road to appeasing me.
Ну вот, к сожалению, готику я пропустил, хотя знаю, что это довольно интересная классика. Я просто РПГ начал любить именно вот с первого Котора. Рыцари Старой Республики это был самый первый РПГ, после которого я начал любить этот жанр. Поэтому, к сожалению, готику пропустил, но тоже хочу как-нибудь ее пройти. Дознаватели. Ученый Дон Гоу, похоже, не сильно удивился, когда вы начали спрашивать его о дознавателях. Он согласился устроить вам встречу с вербовщиком, приблизив вас на один шаг к вступлению в их организацию. Поговорить с вербовщиком. Ученый Дон Гоу сказал вам, что дознавателя вербовщика можно найти в доках планеров за Имперской ареной в торговом районе.
Focusing one's thoughts requires balance. Living without balance weakens the mind.
Физическая вселенная — гипотеза ученого. Было бы нелепо предполагать, что я не понимаю важности или значения божественных существ. Я отдаю должное религии, так уважаю тех, кто наделил нас разумом и любопытством. Философ Дзянь не видит корня проблемы, прикрываясь аргументами божественной веры. За последнее время ученые сделали несколько открытий, в частности, касающихся формирования облаков. Но философы во главе с Дзянем отвергают это открытие, даже не дослушав их до конца. О каком прогрессе в нашем обществе может идти речь, если мы отказываемся принять новые идеи и новые концепции? Философы призывают нас держаться за наши традиции даже ценой нашего процветания. Долгая засуха. Долгая засуха – один из худших периодов новейшей истории Нефритовой империи. 10 лет палящего зноя и скудных дождей опустошили даже огромные запасы жительниц Нефритовой империи. Мудрецы предсказывали еще по крайней мере 3 года опустошающей засухи. В Министерстве гармонии наблюдали за тем, как количество погибших увеличивается от сотен к тысячам. Затем император Суньхай объявил, что засухой настал конец. Каким-то образом он действительно настал. По императорской божественной воле зелень вернулась в нашу выжженную землю, и стабильность была восстановлена. Уж вроде это читали. Еще, по-моему, в школе даже. Физическая вселенная – заключительное слово. Мир, в котором мы живем, не настолько прост, насколько его таковым считает философ Дзянь в своем трактате о физической вселенной. Его гипотеза касательно божественного управления погодой и смены времен года достаточно интересна, но все же недалеко ушли от детских сказок. Недавнее исследование, проведенное ученым Дон Гоу, доказывает, что погода и смена времен года намного больше, чем просто капризы далеких божеств. Наша вселенная состоит из вполне реальных и осязаемых элементов, каждый из которых поддается учету и классификации. Физическая вселенная – философская точка зрения. Несмотря на то, что ученый Шао Шань сделал несколько интересных выводов о своем опровержении моего трактата о физическом мире, его пренебрежение божественными аспектами гораздо серьезнее его непонимания физического мира вокруг него. Соглашусь, что многое в нашем мире не может быть объяснено лишь божественным вмешательством. Даже с учетом исследований и открытий, сделанных ученым Дон Гоу, следует помнить, что именно благодаря божествам мы изучаем этот мир и благоденствуем. Без их руководства и их благословения мы бы уже давно пришли к выводу, что исследование и изучение нашего физического мира никак не поможет нам выжить.
Hello there, traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern. That flying machine of yours is truly a marvel. I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day. The other scholars aren't interested in my inventions, though.
Могу я задать несколько вопросов?
You want to ask me something? Well, sure, I'd be glad to help you if I can. What would you like to know?
Вот ты что-то тут делаешь.
Oh, I'm Scholar Zenyu. I'm one of the newer scholar elites. I was actually born in the poor quarter, but my uncle brought me here when I was only 10. He knew I would never have a chance at a real life unless I had some proper schooling. I've lived here with him ever since.
Скажи мне об имперском городе.
That's right, you're new here, aren't you? Well, where should I begin? There's so much to tell you. There are several important areas here in the city. Of course, there are also many different services, too. I'm not sure what to tell you first.
Просто расскажи мне про важные места.
Sure. Well, let's see. This place is the Scholar's Garden. For the most part, only stuffy old philosophers and scholars reside here. Farther down toward the city, you'll find the Golden Way. Many wealthy people live and work there. Hopefully some willing to fund one of my inventions. Then there's the Market District, near where you landed earlier. Most of the city does its business there. It's an interesting place. At least, I think so. You'll also find the path to the Black Leopard School there, across the river from the arena. I haven't been there, but I hear it's an interesting place to visit.
Скажи мне, что есть интересного в городе.
One of the best places in the city is the arena. Just don't tell my masters I said so. If you go to the arena, you'll also see the heart of the Empire Tavern. And of course, there are several shops and merchants with all manner of supplies available. All of that can be found in the market district.
Скажи подробнее о таверне.
I'm not supposed to go there. At least not when I'm studying, but it's hard to resist. It's known as the best tavern in all the Empire. I actually do some of my best thinking while I'm there. I like to sit in the upper rooms with a bit of wine and just look out over the city, or the arena.
Можешь сказать мне о варенье?
It's one of my guilty pleasures, I have to admit. When I was a little boy, I used to dream of fighting in the arena. My uncle had other plans, however. At any rate, watching those fighters compete is one of the most exhilarating experiences. You look as though you can handle yourself in the arena. If you're interested in fighting, you should speak with Kui the promoter. You can find him in the heart of the Empire Tavern most of the time.
Вернемся к другим вопросам про город.
Of course. What do you want to know?
Что есть интересного в городе? Так, это уже все говорил. Вернемся к другим вопросам. Вернемся к первому вопросу.
What would you like to know?
Что можешь мне рассказать о руке смерти?
Now there's a question you don't hear very often. Not too many people like to talk about him. In fact, if I were you, I'd be careful who I ask. I'm not one to believe in superstitious nonsense, but I still wouldn't want to draw his attention. He's very powerful and very dangerous. Some people even suggest that he has gained some control over our honorable emperor. I find it hard to believe, but I suppose it's possible.
Слухов интересных не
A
было.
city like this always has rumors. Some people say the ghosts are angry and attacking innocent people. Another rumor suggests the emperor is dying. But I wouldn't believe any of that. Just because the emperor hasn't been seen in a while doesn't mean he's ill. Perhaps he just wants some solitude.
Еще ты можешь сказать про императора.
The emperor is a wise and powerful man. How else could he have solved the drought so many years ago? I wasn't born then, but I've heard the stories. It's true that he hasn't been seen much recently, but I don't think it's anything to worry about. It's not like the Empire is falling apart in his absence. Maybe he's just taking a rest from all the hard work he's done. Nobody deserves a rest more than the Emperor.
Ты говорил что-то о
I think
призраках.
they're just rumors. I haven't seen any ghosts at all, angry or otherwise. If the ghosts are angry about something, why aren't they here right now? Come to think of it, I don't know any one person who's ever seen a ghost. I prefer to spend my time and energy on things that are real. Designing a new prototype flying machine, now that's important.
Так, вернемся к первому вопросу. Ладно, удачи.
All right then. Goodbye.
Koni uk noea kup saia sisia su ukot.
Могу я задать тебе несколько вопросов?
Pakeni wa kawaneya.
Мастер, когда будем обедать?
Awa utko wo kokopia kawaya elwo.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
Wasafno sositu noko ota napia ifaria ok. Wo kuketita sumpono? Sathwa kawaya ithiak?
Скажи мне о руке смерти.
Wosoawi ni tu uksumpono. Kutkosi wiwa ya wo no ya ifawiya okta wikino.
Ты знаешь об императоре?
Koni uk noea kup saia sisia su ukot. O ifawiya uksonko noko isansia. Niwupa ia kupusa ia Elworth kraka ia nano uksaro isowak mikano wo napia shatia uko. Elworth utko wo kokopia kawa ia elwo.
Так, что здесь мы спрашивали? Да, давай. Так, я еще мастера Ли из двух рек.
Uksa iespithuki ukoniero thakno. Uksa ia ifratsa ia thosopanirania. Kawa ia a ithino nahipino feitea.
Ладно, мне пора.
Йовия сонце я во йовия кон omпефифия.
Greetings and welcome to the Scholars Garden. I am Philosopher Xiao, one of the many masters you will see here during your visit. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the Imperial City. I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you.
Это очень мило с твоей стороны, спасибо.
As sagacious Tien once said, kind words and respectable attire are seldom a sign of true character. Only deeds reveal the intent of the soul. I am glad to help you in any way I can.
Спасибо, могу задать тебе несколько вопросов.
I am honored that you would ask me, though I must warn you, the teachings take a lifetime to learn and cannot be taught in a day. Perhaps I could explain the core principles of Tien's teachings. I could recite the history of Tien if you like.
Вести мне основные принципы учения Тиана.
The teachings of sagacious Tien are very simple, but the implications are astoundingly complex. At the heart of the teachings are the concepts of harmony and discord. Also referred to as the way of the open palm and the way of the fist, one cannot exist without the other, but neither can they coexist in one person. Harmony with the world comes from understanding your place in the world. An ant that believes it is a tiger will never achieve harmony. In other words, accepting your place in the world and using your skills accordingly is the optimal way of following the path of harmony. Discord is the other side of the coin. People who choose the path of discord seek their own advancement over everything else. These people will ignore the world and use whatever means necessary to raise themselves above their station. Sagacious Tien taught both harmony and discord to his students, for one cannot be fully known without the other. However, he himself followed the way of harmony.
Скажи об истории прозорливого Тиана.
Sagacious Tien was the first emperor of the Jade Empire. He was a philosopher and a leader without compare, unifying the warring factions of his time. His teachings founded this great empire, though there was very little written about Tien himself. We do know that he brought peace to the people of the empire, and since that time, his teachings have guided hundreds of generations of followers.
Так, у нас, в принципе, мы спрашивали другой
Of
вопрос.
course. What would you like to know?
Ты можешь рассказать о саде
The
ученых?
Scholars' Garden is the seat of learning in the Jade Empire. The philosophers and scholars who live here dedicate their lives to the pursuit of wisdom.
Расскажи мне об
The
ученых.
scholars are dedicated to unlocking the secrets of the physical world. Many still follow the teachings of sagacious Tien, though some take their studies too far. I am certainly not opposed to their ways of study. Indeed, the scholars have made many wonderful and important discoveries.
Скажи мне о философах.
We philosophers dedicate our lives to the study and teaching of the ways of sagacious Tien.
We believe in peace and harmony and balance. Many find it difficult to grasp the significance or usefulness of our studies, but we assist anyone willing to learn the ancient teachings.
Другие вопросы. Что сказать о имперском городе?
I am afraid I would not be the best person to ask, but there are others to whom I could direct you.
Еще могу спросить о городе.
You could ask young scholar Zenyu. He spends a good deal of time in the city enjoying worldly pursuits, though he does not think his masters know it. There is also a man named Bai who works near the Imperial Arena. He is renowned for his knowledge of the city. As you wish. With luck, the winds of heaven will bring us together again one day. Farewell.
Помню этого веселого мужика.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Roderick Potts.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
Сэр, что делать с поражает? Мы культурные люди.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. A woman? My dear. Not sure what topsy cradle you fell from, but in my country a lady knows her place. Unless she's queen. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
Друзья, если били тебя, могу сказать, что ты не прав.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Аргументов, в чем ты хочешь
I've
состязаться?
gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Отлично, я согласна. Кто будет судить?
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered. To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
Какой тип аргументов ты предпочитаешь?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against. The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
I wish you
luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
Чужестранец. Попытки выгнать чужестранца из сада ученых и вызвали его на спор. 5 ученых светил из сада ученых будут оценивать ваши аргументы, подготовиться к дебатам. Каждый судья реагирует на определенный стиль ведения спора. Если вы сможете определить, какой тип аргументов им больше нравится, вы сможете быстро закончить спор. Поговорите с чужестранцем, когда будете готовы. Таинственный Восток. Ученым немного известно о культуре, лежащей по ту сторону Зеркального океана. Племена этих земель располагают значительными запасами золота. Спрос на шелк и специи там практически бесконечен. Судя по всему, они достигли мастерства в производстве металла, хоть может быть и не настолько изощренного, как наши ремесленники. Тем не менее, еще не все исследовано по ту сторону Зеркального океана. К сожалению, немногим торговым флотилиям удается совершить этот переход. А те торговые караваны, которым удается следовать обходным путем через дикие непросвещенные племена, враждующие с Нефритовой империей.
Avukte ger wana pa uk forti.
Вот ты.
Akir sonwi ni fayit wawir wakawir usono ni fayiter ofino. Ike kir washatiruk.
Делать эти камни такими одухотворенными.
Кубкитро са ирустап китно укювер кваднер. Сунур ноку ву ифуир соуир татаси нисисо ир кавикавар ир рорен. Уса ир сави апиер нину сисо иртиут.
Скажи подробнее долине, из которой эти камни.
Вововир шаксиир кавир онк нисисо ир акуву уксунти вововир шаксиир фукно. Сунур ноку ву ифуир соуир татаси нисисо ир кавикавар ир рорен. Кранс ниву нуир ваир уксакванерко укник нисисо ир акуву.
Ты здесь... Что ты делаешь? Что ты сделаешь, если ты мастер-раскопщик?
Ike kir washatiruk. Pir inni tinowir nonni apatarwo
нужно идти.
Нисисо ир акуву кусуир ваусо иртан.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
Да ты шо? Какие учения тебя занимают?
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge.
Почему тебе не рассказать мне об истории драматических систем?
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
Я не могу описать эти системы.
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use.
Классно объясняешь.
That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
Как все системы изменялись?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information.
Да, конечно, видно, что ты ученый. Сам ни хрена не знаешь. Достаточно обустроить драматические
Too
системы.
large a subject for your mind to comprehend, I'm sure.
Что именно представляет из себя прикладная теология?
Well, it's the application of the study of theological things, isn't it? For instance, knowing about spirits and then finding a use for that knowledge.
Не мог бы привести пример?
Well, no, not really. This is the study of applied theology, not the application of studied theology. That's something else entirely.
Значит, ты ни хрена не знаешь. Ты ведь изобретательный юкон, правда?
Of course not. I'm... Ah, dread. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Это было весьма неудачно. Попытка представиться ученым.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
Если побежишь, просто умрешь усталым. Вообще человеку вроде тебя удалось вынуть вельможем.
Justly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair, and if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
У тебя есть доказательства, что ты был обвинен
You
ошибочно?
need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I built him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
Мне хочется разбираться с тобой прямо
I
сейчас.
suppose I'll just wait here. There's no point in running, as you could track me down
Да,
easily
сначала с этой
enough.
госпожей Жента пообщаться, чтобы понять. Так, иллюстрацию мы уже посмотрели. Награда за изобретательного Юкуна. Выяснилось, что Юкун, который выглядит весьма жалко, выдается за ученого в саду ученых. Осталось решить, что с ним делать. Уничтожить Юкуна, за голову Юкуна значит награда. Уничтожить его, вы сможете получить эти деньги. Помочь Юкуну сбежать. Юкун, кажется, растерян и просто хочет покинуть город. Должен быть способ помочь. Ладно, это попозже. Так, все, вроде бы мы обошли по кругу. Мы все читали.
The minister is not the best at applied intelligence. Many of the scholars are theoretically smart.
Ah, so you are the one who will debate the Outlander. I am the fifth of your 5 judges.
аргументы ты
Are you
предпочитаешь?
implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
Какую стратегию ты можешь предложить?
Try not to dig a hole you can't get out of. If you can't get everyone to agree with you, just focus on getting as many as you can. Remember, you need a majority of judges on your side at the end of 6 topics.
Ну, короче, 6 тем. Нужно будет каждый раз разное выбирать, чтобы всех в свою сторону переманить. Чужестранцев очень немного сторонников.
He doesn't seem that interested in gathering any. He's clearly used to imposing his opinion regardless of the recipient's desire to have it. His points are debatable, but his presentation is not compatible with the garden.
Надо готовиться, прощай.
Yes, make certain you are ready. The Outlander will be a challenging opponent.
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the 4th of 5 judges for the debate. I suggest you don't mess it up.
Какие аргументы ты предпочитаешь?
I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him.
Гневно, то есть констатация факта, гневно и подловить противника. Какую стратегию ты можешь предложить?
Some arguments may win a judge's favor while turning another away. Vary your topics so that you don't end up manipulating the same judges over and over.
Разделяешь презрение министра к
He is
чужестранцу.
an insult to our accomplishments as a people. If you fail in the debate, at least take him to task physically. I don't care where he came from. Anything to get him on his way.
Надо готовиться к
The
дебату.
Outlander uses flawed logic. Don't allow him to taint this forum of culture and intellect.
Meh. It's a living.
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Hang, and I will be serving as the 2nd of 5 judges for the debate. I look forward to honorable discourse.
Аргументы ты
I'm
предпочитаешь?
sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu.
Сочувственный аргумент.
I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer.
Какую стратегию ты можешь предложить?
Try to choose your arguments in a sequence that eventually turns everyone in your favor. Don't worry about losing a vote on a single topic.
Откуда у тебя неприязнь к чужестранцу?
I don't dislike him. I find some of his points to be worth discussing, but Sir Roderick is a bit disruptive for the garden. He may bring attention that we do not want. It would be best to peacefully encourage him to be on his way.
Надо готовиться,
Good luck
прощай.
against the Outlander. He is a tenacious speaker.
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the 3rd of your 5 judges. My name is Scholar Zhao.
Какие аргументы ты
I
предпочитаешь?
haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced, but some of the others are very specific in their tastes. Actually, you can sway scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite
Насмехаясь, факты, подловить, со злом ответить. Какую стратегию ты можешь
I've
предложить?
argued in this group of scholars many times before. We are so used to each other that we will change opinions just to further the debate. Don't worry so much about what you are saying when you respond. Just concentrate on how you say it.
He is
coarser than the thinkers I am used to, but on the whole, I am not as upset by him as others appear to be. He seems bent on disruptive behavior. He should be encouraged to take that elsewhere. Good luck. This should be an interesting debate.
Ладно, попробуем.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
Ты планируешь изменить?
I just want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
Я постараюсь просветить тебя.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Ценность не в валюте, твоя позиция выдает золотопоклонничество. Нет ни малейшего понимания нас. Так, хорошо, констатация. Редко золото доказывает, что нужно использоваться для высших целей.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Смешком уверен, что чужаки не цивилизованные. Посмотри на себя.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
С гневом, гнев побрякушку трусом вздыхаем тебе в глотку.
What? My monocle must be fond. I can't see anyone in my favor.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
Установил правила, все было
Then
честно.
perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. Puh! I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
Если только раз встретимся в путь, у тебя взрывчатое оружие, вряд ли это честно.
Huh? Do you shrink from the challenge? This is how true leaders of the battlefield fight. Rise up or step aside.
Встретимся на
The
поединке.
entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
Давай начнем. Так, ладно, сейчас
Quickly
хранимся.
now, Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, is not...
Так, новый уровень, новый уровень, новый уровень. Так, любимец фортуны. Увеличение урона, расхода концентрации. Все больше. Ладно, хорошо. Чужестранец. Вы достойно ответили на все аргументы чужестранца в споре, но этого оказалось недостаточно, чтобы выгнать его из сада ученых. Он вызвал на личный поединок. Сразиться с чужестранцем в поединке. Поговорите с чужестранцем, когда будете готовы сразиться с ним.
Ah, there you are. Well, are we ready for this duel, or are you going to slink away again?
Готово, давай начнем.
Good! Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You are about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
I need it.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I supposed I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honour I cannot deny.
Это был не твой день.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Так, твое оружие. Та оружие говно, как показала практика. Я помню, тоже тогда его взял. Жрецы непомерно, урон не такой уж и большой. Интеллектуальные способности, духовное совершенство. Интересный камень.
A bauble I found with a nice weight. It was wasted on some roadside beater. The locals acted as though I'd relieve myself on a bleeding shrine to all of creation. I just don't understand this place. Right, Percival, fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Серебряный язык. Чужестранец, несмотря на свою уверенность, сэр Родерик не смог превзойти вас в бою, признал ваше превосходство. Чужестранец покинул сад ученых. Поговорить с министром культуры. Министр культуры хочет обладать вас за то, что вы прогнали чужестранца. Его можно найти в саду ученых. Так, серебряный язык, обаяние 6, устрашение 6, интуиция 6. Камень, подобный серебряному языку, есть у многих знаменитых и влиятельных представителей имперского двора. Он помогает им убедительно лгать или плести интриги в их борьбе за власть и влияние. Тем не менее, серебряный язык нужно использовать осторожно, ведь каким бы серебряным язык ни был, но его всегда можно лишиться. Вот бронзовый язык.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
Достаточно для меня честь защищать империю.
Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
Чужестранец, благодаря вашим усилиям, сэр Родерик собрал вещи и покинул имперский город. В саду ученых вновь воцарилось некое подобие мира. Так, ну в целом все. Здесь больше делать нечего, за исключением, что за этим нужно будет вернуться. Кажется, резиденция. В данный момент упроченную дверь открыть нельзя. Нельзя, так нельзя.
Oh dear, this won't do.
Пронзительный хор.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me! You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
Чем я могу помочь тебе?
Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play! I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have... now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
Все звучит неплохо, в чем же проблема?
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
То есть то, что не оскверняет твое искусство?
Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
Говоря уже о том, что определенная группа не одобряет сатиру на Империю.
There's that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned. Of course I would pay you. In fact, I'd match... well, this is odd.
Дело.
It's just that there's no going rate for female actors or whatever you'd be called. It's unheard of.
В всем имперском городе ни одного актера женщины.
Of course there are, though I'm not supposed to know it. The entire establishment turns a blind eye to them. They deserve that much respect. I hear the bosom binding, pants stuffing, and whatnot is a far cry from comfortable.
Судя по этим словам, это куча бесполезной работы.
The irony is that many of them get cast as female roles. Fresh faces, you see, leaving us with a woman playing a woman through 4 layers of costume. Most unsightly. I myself have pushed long and hard for realism. Verisimilitude is the word they're throwing out these days. And what better way to avoid all that unnecessary shirt stuffing? Alas, tradition often becomes a barrier blackened by short-sightedness that is not easily overcome.
Можно пора нарушить эти традиции, что мне нужно делать?
I need that fire and that passion. That's what I need. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
Просишь меня сыграть деву 14 цветков?
That will be a bit tricky, I admit. Certainly breaking with tradition. But if you tell them that you're already in makeup, they'll gloss things over. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Я не актер, они не поверят мне.
Oh, they will. It's a role practically suited to one of your stature. It'll come to you as easily as pleasant scents on a spring wind.
Это интересно, я сделаю это.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good. No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get to it!
Получили исходный сценарий пронзительного хора. Смус, привет. Да как игра? Я же ее проходил 20 лет назад, когда она вышла. Так же самое интересно, как и «Рыцари Старой Республики». Правда, с немножко облегченными компонентами в плане РПГ. Но история такая же интересная, как и лор. Актерское мастерство. К вам обратился автор пьесы с просьбой помочь ему сохранить целостность его произведения. Вы согласились за ним на небольшую, но ключевую роль в представлении. Найти актера в золотом пути. Актер по имени Фон в богатом районе города ищет актера на замену. Он должен находиться у большой пагоды. Ну, история, как бы персонажи и прочее такие же интересные, то есть создали, что называется, свой мир, но вот немножко пожертвовали прокачкой, характеристиками и т.д. Здесь как бы такое больше. Ушли в восточную тему. Актер на замену для чего?
Why do you think I'm dressed like this? For fun?
Я дублер, который тебе нужен.
You? You're the replacement? By the starry river. That is the best makeup job I've ever seen. We'll barely have to touch you up to play Lady 14 Flowers. And let me just say, your costume makes everything look very, authentic. Yes, well, good job.
Ну, до Dragon Age я тоже доберусь.
Scripts when they sent you over here?
Тем более, это тоже игры BioWare. По крайней мере, первые, как говорят, 1-2 части. Еще пока сохраняли дух той старой BioWare.
Damn your guild's myopic planning. Luckily for you, I expect the worst from them and pulled a copy from the back. Here, take it. The script's recently been revised, so even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
Кто изменил сценарий?
A southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice.
Ну, точно вторая на скорую руку. Ну, я же говорю, что я слышал, что первая плюс-минус вторая. А дальше уже по какой-то накатанной пошло. Что значит испортить сцену?
Just get at least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the stage.
Отредактированный сценарий. У вас есть исходный отредактированный вариант роли девы 14 цветков, и вы можете изучить вашу роль в пьесе в пронзительного хора. Сообщить трагику фону, когда будете готовы. Неподалеку есть стойка со свитком, вы можете сличить два варианта сценария. Когда запомните ваши реплики, поговорите с трагиком первой степени фона. Положив версию сценария стойка, можете сравнить их между собой. Похоже, всего несколько реплик ваши. Это в основном ответы на реплики другого актера. Постановка воспроизводит исторический момент основания Нефритовой империи. Похоже, вам нужно запомнить всего 6 реплик. В сценарии есть комментарии, которые помогают запомнить нужные строки. Так, прочитать комментарии к первой части пьесы. Вы изучаете первую страницу сценария, которая содержит первые 3 из 6 ваших строчек. Читать комментарии к первой строчке. Первая реплика одинакова в обеих версиях сценария. Это просто ответ на вопрос о цвете флагов. В вашей реплике вы говорите, что развиваются белые флаги. Ясно, запомни. Будут там писать оригинал, нет, или это нужно запоминать? Ладно, будем записывать. На всякий случай. Так, белые флаги. Дальше, прочитать комментарий ко второй строчке. Вторая ваша реплика отличается в разных версиях сценария. Есть два ее варианта. Вы отвечаете на вопрос о времени суток, и в версии пронзительного хора вы говорите, что небеса шлют послание на закате, что приближается ночь. В отредактированной версии дело происходит в полдень, и вы говорите о хранителях цветка, явный камень в огород убийц лотосов. Хранитель цветка. То есть это в отредактированном варианте специально, чтобы загребли этого режиссера. Третья строчка. Три строчки в обеих версиях сценария совпадают. Мне вы отвечаете на вопрос о месте, где происходит действие. Как указывает комментарий, ключевой элемент в том, что решение было принято на краю Великой равнины. Так, прочитать комментарий ко второй части пьесы. Вы изучаете вторую страницу сценария, который постирует последние 3 из 6 ваших строчек. 4-я строчка. Эта строчка имеет 2 варианта. Должно быть, ее отредактировали, когда пьесу готовили к постановке в городе. Сценарий написан пронзительным хором. Снова затронута тема обращения небес к императору Тяню. Ваш персонаж говорит, что погода меняется в зависимости от места. В отредактированной версии ваш персонаж говорит, что тепло может скрывать лед сердца. Это реплика, тонкий намек на то, что император обречен. Так, 5-я строчка. Эта строка совпадает в обоих сценариях и комментариях, в которых говорится, что вы будете отвечать на вопрос, к кому обратился император. В сценарии говорится, что император обратился к самим небесам. Так, и 6-я строчка. 6-я строчка в обеих версиях сценария совпадает. Ваш персонаж говорит, что падающая звезда очертила границу в небесах. Так, это те отстойки. Вы заканчиваете изучать сценарий.
Have you read the script? Do you feel one with Lady 14 Flowers yet?
Конечно. Я не могу вжиться в образ, расскажи мне о моем персонаже.
Why are you guild actors all the same? Isn't the money motivation enough? Look, you're playing a noble lady in the court of the first emperor, Sagacious Tien. Your scene is opposite another noble, Fortunate Puzzle. You're bringing word to the court that the emperor has halted his advance on the horse lords. What else? You're kind of sad, depressed even. There. If you're as professional as the guild said you'd be, that should be enough to work on.
Я готова, начнем представление.
That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up, Lady 14 Flowers.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but Sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, Sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo, to the west he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls. But what word from the wastes of the horse lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
Уже нас так загримировали. Багряно-красные стяги рейтинг моей свиты, синева небес сражаются в моих знаменах, белые флаги, там белые флаги. Парят над нами. Я почувствовал под желтыми флагами, что вроде смеси яичного белка и цвета фуксии. Мне понравился контраст. Так, белые флаги.
Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the horse lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
Так, вообще правильный ответ. Закат, приближается ночь. Восточное небо озарил румянец восходящего солнца. Настал ли он или небеса приблизили его, но как бы ни было, на землю ночь спускалась. Это случилось, когда император не домогал, он лучше мыслит наедине с собой. Решение было принято в полуденную трапезу, хранители цветка не дозволили бы нового. Так, это измененный. Лишь в сумраке ночи было принято такое решение. Закат, приближается ночь. Ну, закат, приближается ночь, наверное, вот это вот на землю ночь спускалась. Видать.
You phrased that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our
на краю великой равнины? Правильный ответ. Он был в могучем лесу среди деревьев, зеленевших, несмотря на холод. Император сгребал песок в походном саду для медитации, который приказал себе построить. Он стоял на краю обширной равнины, занесенной снегом. Он стоял у великой реки, чьи берега окомляли инеи. Он стоял лицом к гряде высоких гор под ледяным ветром, вдувающим землю. Ну, на краю великой равнины, да, обширной равнины, занесенной снегом.
Surely you mean the far edge. The horse lord camps broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
Так что там правильно, погода меняется в зависимости от места. Хранители цветка, возможно, расцветают, но ведь тепло весны способно скрыть их ледяное сердце. Так, это типа неправильный ответ. Северные земли же такого льда и снега испокон веков, да это было ранее. Нет, все, что происходит в сей момент, пока мы говорим, девочка цветков наделена даром пророчества. Небеса простираются далеко, и в разных землях разная погода. Головоломка. Погода меняется в зависимости от места, наверное, имеется в виду. Те, конечно, варианты, что был в этом в сценарии, вообще разнится с тем, что какие варианты ответа. Ну, погода меняется в зависимости от места. На вот это.
My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind me. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor
К небесам. Он обратился к египтянину, 2 капли своему личному дегустатору. Он обратился к самим небесам, поскольку небеса уже обратили свой взор на него. Так, на это дать правильный ответ. Ко мне и никому другому, его ближайшая наперсница. Он припал к земле, чтобы слышать, что скажет ее дух. Он никому не обращался, император был один. Так, обратился к небесам, поскольку небеса уже обратили свой взор на него.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front?
Так что
The emperor sends word of his return. The horse lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the empire, dear lady?
Так, звезда очертила границу в небесах. Он и варвар оказался слишком сильны для наших войск. Мне откровенно кажется, что прозорливый Тян просто устал все время побеждать. Не осталось незавоеванных земель. Из-за пожаров наша армия была вынуждена повернуть назад. Падающая звезда очертила границы наших земель.
A celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the horse lords and stretch the empire to the ends of the earth, but we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits.
Хорошо я записал все эти фразы, блин, это же реально все по-другому, как, не как сценарий был написано.
His wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. The informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. The crowd loved it. Fantastic performance. You managed to hit every line perfectly.
You continue to surprise me. I wouldn't have thought you the aspiring actor.
Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play anyway. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand.
Было нетрудно, на самом деле это было довольно весело.
Rather fun. Now I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well, no harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
Вы лишились отредактированного сценария, исходный сценарий пронзительного хора. Русское мастерство. Режиссер, возможно, будет не в восторге, но ученым понравилось ваше трогательное и глубокое представление образа Девы 14 цветков. Возможно, пронзительный хор тоже будет рад. Вернуться к пронзительному хору. Возвращайтесь к пронзительному хору, который ожидает вас в городе на улице.
Had your, moment, did you?
Ты не пришел посмотреть?
I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind to do that. I heard how it went. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will be more. Perhaps as many as 3. Here, I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's it. Enjoy, and thank you so much. Oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
Актерское мастерство. Поразительный хор в экстазе от вашего выступления. Он вознаградил вас за точное исполнение его версии.
Her own master died at her hands, and she had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with her.
You there, Sky. I see you skulking around like a ghost. Where have you been?
I've been out spying on the Lotus Assassins. We're trying to draw their attention, and I wanted to see if it was working. I'm happy to report our bait has snagged a fish. The Inquisitors have taken notice of us. In fact, one of their representatives is on his way here now.
You were spying on an Inquisitor and he didn't notice you? Impossible. What's really going on, Sky? Where were you?
Пусть не бы рассказал нам, где он был.
The Inquisitors are masters of espionage and intrigue, Sky. They would have seen you tailing them. They would have seen you and killed you.
You underestimate me. I can be quite invisible when necessary. I followed the Inquisitor for some time without him being aware of my presence. Then I slipped away and rushed on ahead to warn you he was coming. I didn't want him to catch us in the middle of anything incriminating, like this argument.
Он прав, хватит.
Irkana, unika surir kwana no kasa iriru. Niato no napadi irovir, kuni uknawata ir. Ukirwir, no fantayana ukona ni pinatawa.
Хочу припомнить к реальной силе, стоящей за императором.
Unovir na no ba irsu, isana yuyo, konir fuk no sankud na no hona napir. Irkana, unika surir kwana no kasa iriru. Sata tawi ir, wonawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk.
Чего ты хочешь от меня?
Ово сун пононок, я попав на сия уир саир уth. Усаир коконато, танатния, катанано, шафатою, коконато сиир и паноненико. Ниато нонапади ировир, кони окнавата ир.
Что это меняет?
Unovir na no ba irsu, isana yuyo, konir fuk no sankud na no hona napir. Sata tawi ir,
Знакомый министр решения.
Kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Unovir na no ba irsu, isana yuyo, konir fuk no sankud na no hona napir.
Хочу, чтобы Шен был убит.
Unuir wo fumso wesa wushin, wo kewasa ir susu kowoyo ni uksa irsawa. Ipana nuko iwa ir, nikasanarir, iruro ni nuasa irkana. Unuir na no ba irsu, isana yuyo, konir fuk no sankud na no hona napir. Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek uk sun puno. Usair kokonato, tanatnia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato sir ipanoneniko.
Иди, у меня есть пара вопросов.
Ово sun puno no, я попав на сия уир саир уth. Usair kokonato, tanatnia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato sir ipanoneniko.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
Каков твой план?
My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe, some might call it. If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Sheng's report.
И Паша, яйца, ты серьезно?
It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
You have turtle eggs? Here? After just saying they are very rare?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be ripe. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Oh, yes. And while we're at it, we could kill Fang, and his guards, too. Unleash rivers of blood in the streets, all in the service of the Lotus Assassins.
Now that is how you interrupt the bureaucratic process. I'm all for it.
Каков твой план, Зум?
I am no coward, but there is already more blood on my hands than I can ever wash clean. You know this. I have no plan for you, no easy answer. But working with the Lotus Assassins is a bad idea. No good can ever come of it.
We really don't have any choice, Zhu. It's the only way we'll ever rescue Master Li. I don't like the idea of causing trouble for Shang.
Да, бедного Шена и так
Maybe we should investigate Shang
забили
in the arena
бедного.
first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Shang. Or anyone else.
Maybe you're right, Dawnstar. I just hope that in the end we don't sacrifice everything for the sake of one man, even if he is your beloved Master Li.
It's up to you how we handle this. Remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs. They're more subtle.
Получили черепашьи яйца. Дознаватель. Вы встретились с дознавателем и вербовщиком, и он назначил вам испытание. Министр Шен должен предоставить отчет о событиях в стоянке Тяна судье Фану, продажному, но неприкосновенному чиновнику из Министерства гармонии. Вы должны помешать Шену сделать это. Опозорить Шена. Хоу предложил заменить почтенное подношение, которое Шен хочет преподнести Стефану, оскорбительными черепашьими яйцами. Проследите за Шеном в министерской резиденции на Золотом пути. Или убить Шена. Черный вихрь считает, что вы должны убить министра Шена. Шена можно найти в министерской резиденции на Золотом пути. Или убить Фана. Цу предложил убить Фана. Его можно найти в таверне Сердце Империи на втором этаже имперской арены. Или расследовать дело Фана. Предрассветная звезда хочет, чтобы вы разобрались с судьей Фаном, не прибегая к насилию. Его можно найти в таверне наверху имперской арены.
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you? Your dalliance with the Lotus Assassins could be disastrous. I cannot force you to do otherwise, but you may eventually force my hand.
Хочу вернуться к другим вопросам. Как тебе нравится план вступить в ряды убийств? Мне понадобятся твои знания.
It is a foolish idea. You do not understand the seductive nature of the assassins and what they do to recruits.
Просвети меня.
It does not take much to make a person forget who they are. With a little effort, they can be pushed past any morals they might have claimed. Cloaked in service and honor, even the most depraved of barbarity soon becomes unremarkable.
Это способ вступить в орден, не принимая участия в их преступлениях.
A naive assumption. Perhaps you can avoid direct participation, but their fanaticism will still affect you. The rot that is Death's Hand permeates the complex. He was made our leader during the raising of Dirge. He replaced Sun Qin, who along with the glorious strategist, never returned from that campaign. I did not serve Death's Hand long, but when the orders came, he never questioned. The connection is more direct than loyalty, and he instills that in his Lotus Assassins. That is how so many were driven to kill without cause, and why I decided no more.
Стоп, почему тебя это беспокоит? Ты ведь убивал и до, и после этого случая.
There was more to that event. You are right to sense it. But I have kept my silence for so long that I must carefully consider the repercussions of breaking it. I must inevitably deal with my demons. Your destiny demands it. But I must also know that those demons will be put to rest, not exploited. For many years, I did nothing. If I had known Master Li was the glorious strategist, so much could have been resolved one way or another. In the end, I will have to trust that you are enough his student to find a way to protect what I cannot.
Каждого из нас свой путь, Зу, и выслушаю тебя, когда ты будешь готов.
So you claim. I am not accustomed to words having such weight. We should resume your mission. You have far to go. Goodbye.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
О чем ты думаешь?
Dawnstar has been telling me about two rivers, the Swamp and Gao the Lesser. I was sorry to hear about your town. You're a woman with a knack for finding trouble.
Это не так давно. Но это тебе не так давно. Но это тебе не так давно пришлось одиночку биться с 3 пиратами. Не, вот ты говоришь, что всем девушка.
Perhaps not the same words, but I'm as guilty as the stable boy in his mistress's bed. In your case, though, I'm making an observation of fact. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Why? Seriously, why are you doing this? Details aside, you're fighting the Empire as a whole when you oppose the Lotus Assassins, Death's Hand, or the Emperor's will. I know all about your village and your master, and that explains some of it. What it doesn't explain is your drive, your strength. What gives you that?
Люди страдают, я найду причину и устраню ее.
I wonder if fate cast this burden upon you, or if you rose up on your own to shoulder it. History will probably decide. I know you're going to follow Silk Fox's plans to find a way into the Assassin's Den. It won't be easy, but I'm confident we'll succeed. It's what happens after you find a way in that has me worried.
Беспокоишься обо мне, как это мило с твоей стороны.
What can I say? You're a source of constant excitement in my life. I'd hate to lose that.
Говорим о волнении или все-таки возбуждение?
All kinds. Trust me. Let's not get too far off topic, though. This is important.
Почему такая забота?
I knew men and women who were drawn to the Lotus Assassins. They went into that place to prove themselves, as you intend to. And the few who made it back out were different.
В том плане другими.
They acted like they didn't know us, or just didn't care if we lived or died. It's hard to say if there's even a difference to the Lotus Assassins. I know you'll be fine. The Assassins will be lucky if you don't bring the place down around their ears. Just be sure not to tip your hand before you're ready. That's all in the future, though. We should keep at what we're doing. There's a lot left to tackle before we're done. I'll be honest. I can't think of anything I haven't said already. I was thinking about a story my father once told me. He was a scoundrel, but he could spin a fine yarn when he wasn't robbing caravans. Have you ever heard the tale of the Eternal Companions?
На самом деле, думаю, что я хочу послушать легенду о нестареющих куртизанках. Не думаю, к чему ты спрашиваешь.
The Eternal Companions were a group of warriors that traveled the ancient kingdoms, well before the formation of the Empire. They were said to be giants, to know styles no one could match, to always appear to offer their services to a kingdom when times were worst.
Чего они существовали на самом деле?
The tales are too fantastic to be accurate. Though I'm sure the Black Whirlwinds tried at least once, no one can actually cleave a mountain in two. What made me bring this up was just a simple thought. Were these companions real people once? Were they just like us? Something tells me they were, but not in the way you'd expect. You know how legends tend to grow in the telling? I think they also absorb other tales as they go.
Ну, все, что мы делаем, другая версия легенды.
I doubt it. For instance, we have yet to wipe out a rival kingdom. Failing that, I'm a bit shy of 12 feet tall. The point is that when things are wrong, people believe that someone will do something about it. Whether we succeed or not, we are those someones right now. More importantly, you're the someone. You're the real reason we're together. And I worry about how much of this rides on your shoulders. You're important to me in many ways. I just want you to know that I'll do anything I can to help. Anything. Just ask.
Спасибо, небо.
You're welcome. We'll talk again soon, I promise. For now, let's get back to it.
Yes, I appreciate the attention, but you have things to do. You've made arrangements to gain the trust of the Lotus Assassins, but haven't followed through. The Inquisitor has a task for you to prove your worth. Get to it and show him why you should be recruited. You could also seek out the Executioner in the arena. He would be interested in your skill as a combatant.
Ну, что-то беспокоит меня, безлогично то, что ты
Your
чувствуешь.
progress is admirable, but don't become too close to the Lotus Assassins. Their power is seductive. That is how Death's Hand gained influence over my father.
Сколько я вижу, это тебя злит, расскажи мне.
After the disappearance of my uncle's son kin, the Hand of Heaven, the Imperial Order of the Lotus Monks was directionless. Instead of taking on that role himself, my father gave it to an advisor, Death's Hand. I was only a baby at the time.
Почему твой отец не займется этим сам?
He did not have enough time. The burden of state is heavy and he is not a well man. Death's Hand takes advantage of this. Regardless, the Lotus Monks were placed in the care of Death's Hand, a duty reserved for royalty. It was almost as if my father took Death's Hand into our family. My family. We have been caretakers of the Empire for generations. We have created a bastion of culture in an otherwise uncivilized world. Death's Hand threatens all of this. It is my duty to see that the natural order is preserved.
Это твоя обязанность, но что насчет тебя? Расскажи мне о себе.
About me? But why? I mean, if you were a man, I could understand how there might be some interest, but... Never mind. Is this about the mission?
Раз только мужчина могу быть свои интересы, скажи мне о себе.
Oh, well, I suppose I could answer a few questions. Although I'm sure more than enough has been said about me by the peasants or others, I am quite used to defending myself from all quarters.
Что они говорят, что она непослушный ребенок, что она бросает вызов традициям?
Am I really that way? Perhaps I appear to be, but only because I have no other way to fight what is happening. I care deeply about the traditions of this land. It pains me to go against what I try to protect. What other choice do I have? I hope the people speak of other things, how I try to make things right.
Наверняка не перестают говорить о красоте этой принцессы, но это точно.
That is not what I was expecting you to say. You are very unlike the women of the court I grew up with. I have long tried to separate myself from them. As you can tell from my unconventional choice of traveling companions, I think we are very similar, you and I. You are interesting. We will continue this another time. I find myself at a loss for words. Very few people have had such an effect. Yes, you are interesting. I will answer what I can, but you have other things to do as well.
А те, что беспокоит меня, различно то, что ты чувствуешь.
I'm not sure we have the time. There are too many important matters at stake. We need to make progress before I will feel comfortable spending more time on idle chatter.
Так, к другим вопросам об императоре. Наверное, уже все это мы спрашивали. Да.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
What am I going to do? I'm ruined.
Так, а ты кто такой?
What? Oh, you're the one with the flyer, aren't you? Forgive my impertinence, but do you own that flyer, perhaps?
Вот и зачем тебе это знать?
I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers. However, I have had some trouble obtaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts and never returned.
А теперь ты просишь моей помощи, полагаю?
I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it. I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for your flyer, to make it better.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Типа миссии на это, на мини-игру с планером.
There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety. Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
Достаточно, просто расскажи, в чем дело.
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky. If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your flyer. What do you say? Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits plaguing the area.
We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
я пропустил?
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
Почти ж получилось.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this. Interesting strategy. Now try winning. Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Нафиг. Задолбало. Механик Хингупчум выполнено. Похоже, механик Хингу не шутил, когда говорил, что ему нужна от вас серьезная помощь. Теперь он, кажется, исчез, оставив лишь зловещее сообщение от Министерства гармонии, указывающее на его судьбу. Специальное извещение об аресте. Механик Хингу, владелец, привлечен в Министерство гармонии, ответственный за неуплату долгов. Дознаватель Морда Лотоса начал следующее расследование. Владелец подозревается в преступлениях, носящих вред безопасности Империи, незаконным использованием социальных летательных аппаратов. Просьбу сообщить о местонахождении лиц, каким-либо образом связанных с этим негодяем-изменником, в соответствующие органы. Ну, не получилось. Как говорится, бывает. Так, что у нас там? Какой-то префект Цитун добавился к школе черного леопарда. Или Коре. Да, Коренника там в школе леопарда сходить. Ладно, хорошо, друзья, давайте сделаем перерывчик на минут 20-30, передохнем. После чего продолжим. Перерыв. Друзья, ну что, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. У нас еще 1,5 часа осталось. Еще что успеем сделать. А как-то что совсем по основным квестам ничего еще не сделали как такового.
I know you did it, Ling. It's just a matter of proving it to the minister. Good day, miss. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control. I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof, so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
Квест из первого которого. Я сделал это, я не могу спокойно смотреть, как осуждают невинного человека.
Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Song Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Song Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
I've
known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Song Tao, you should speak with him yourself.
Скажи мне о лавочнике Лине.
Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
Зибао связан с лавочником Лином.
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere. But you could speak to him without raising suspicion.
Скажи мне о работорговцах.
I wish there was something concrete I could tell you. They're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do. Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
Do we have time to deal with this? I didn't agree to join you so we could solve everyone else's problems.
Что ты возмущаешься, подруга? Это же твои подданные. которые процветать должны. Работорговцы. Префект Зетун арестовал 2 человек, но он считает, что только один из них связан с таинственными работорговцами. Префект полагает, что Цзибао может иметь что-то общее с работорговцами, его можно найти в таверне Сердца Империи.
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you still want to risk yourself needlessly.
Будка уверенность, что мне грозит опасность.
I'm no fool. Those men haven't returned, and I can assure you it isn't because they've decided to take a holiday. Chasing after criminals is dangerous work. Obviously, there are risks involved. Why would you risk yourself when even the local minister seems content with the scholar's arrest?
Мне себе лавочник Лин.
What's to tell? I'm a merchant and quite a good one. My clients are usually very happy with my goods. You likely haven't heard of me simply because I have a very elite clientele. The average person on the street cannot afford the items I sell. Other than my occupation, I suspect we are very much the same, you and I. Though I happen to be a little more restricted than you at the moment.
Почему тебя арестовали? Что ты делал?
Doing? I wasn't doing anything more than I usually do in a day's work. I was selling my wares to a few of my preferred clients. Prefect Jitong was one of them. The next thing I know, guards confiscate my goods and tell me I'm suspected of slave trading. It was likely the most ludicrous thing I've ever been told. Of course, the prefect claims that some of my items belong to his missing men, but that doesn't mean I took the items from their lifeless bodies.
Ты получил предметы, принадлежащие людям Зетуна.
In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers. My job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, I don't care who the seller is. Suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold them to me, but that certainly doesn't make me guilty of slave trading.
Всем известно об ученом Сунтау.
I can honestly say I had never met or heard of the man until he was arrested. He's obviously not wealthy enough to be one of my clients. Apparently, he spends a good deal of time with the poorer folk in the city. No doubt that's why he is under suspicion. Doesn't strike you as a bit odd? A scholar with all the benefits that position entails, choosing to spend time with the poor people. It does seem a little suspicious.
No
more than you've heard for yourself, I'm sure. They are a myth, a rumor, really. Nobody has ever seen them, and nobody has any proof they exist. And yet, there is still a belief that they exist. Madmen terrorizing the poor and abducting the helpless. It all seems very superstitious. Abducting a person isn't like picking someone's pocket, you know. There would be evidence, signs of a struggle. But people will believe what they want to. Of course. Do what you need to. If you discover anything, it will only prove my innocence further. Good luck.
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has sent many good men to their deaths trying to free me. I hope you won't get into similar trouble.
Ты знаешь, что они мертвы.
Well, that's what Jitong fears. I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, why else would the men not return and their belongings suddenly appear on the market?
Pure coincidence. It's not proof. It's purely circumstantial. Anyone will tell you that.
At any rate, it seems likely that's what has happened to the men. I feel terrible for them, but I have my own problems to deal with, as you can see.
Мне себе ученый Сунтао.
I am a scholar, though still a junior scholar by most regards. I assist the philosophers and scholars with their work. It's a good life, though I can't help feeling guilty sometimes. The scholars and philosophers have many privileges, while so many live with so little. I spend my spare time in the poor quarters, helping where I can. If I have any extra money, I use it to help the people there. It's not much, but I like to think it helps.
Почему тебя арестовали, что ты сделал?
I don't know. I was just down in the poor quarters helping a family with some repairs on their hut. I was leaving their house when the guards came for me. They told me I was suspected of abducting people from the poor quarters. I told them it was ridiculous, that I only wanted to help the poor, but they didn't listen. I admit I spend time in the poor quarters, but I don't try to hide it. I'm there several times a week, in fact, usually in plain sight of everyone.
Скажи мне, что тебе известно о лавочнике Лине.
Well, nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said about him, but that's about it. He seems decent enough, I suppose.
Знаешь об торговцах?
Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said her uncle had disappeared, but I never met him. She was devastated, of course, and she blamed the slavers. But it was all just speculation. No one had ever seen anyone being abducted. There wasn't even evidence of struggles or violence. I don't know what else to tell you. I understand. If there's anything that might help you find the slave traders, I will gladly tell you. Please, don't give up until you've found them.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly,
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you. You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Сейчас, друзья, 5 минут мне звонят, я отойду и продолжим. Да, я снова тут, извините, отвлекли немного. Давайте продолжать. Так, что у нас здесь? Дзибао, организатор Дзю, комната бойцов.
My question is, what am I supposed to do if one of the fighters goes berserk?
You should stay a while and relax. There's probably a fight starting soon in the arena pit.
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet, are you? Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on.
Когда начнется бой?
When Quee the promoter gets around to setting one up, go bother him if you really have to know this instant. Of course, he'll take one look at you and say, there's a new fish to throw into the ring. Good money if you fight for him, but that's your business and no care of mine. If you want to find Quee, he'll be upstairs, usually in the fighter's room, just past where the nobles marinate in their own decadence.
Как сделать ставку?
Right now, it doesn't. No match, no bets. It's not so hard, is it? And don't ask how it works when a match is on. I'm not your teacher. Come to think of it, you look a bit strapping. Why not fight instead of talking to me? Quee the promoter's your man if you're interested. He'll be upstairs a few rooms around the circle.
Ладно, продолжай стоять здесь.
Good, you do that. I need all the quiet I can get before the matches start. Have to build it up so I don't go insane when the crowds come.
Чемпионы Империи, внемли этим словам спасения, ибо они поведают историю о самом славном поединке на арене. Разрушитель, смертельно опасный, хладнокровный и ловкий, разрушитель не общителен, он не обращает внимания на толпу, но никто не сомневается в его смертоносной силе. Он чрезвычайно популярен у кровожадной публики, и на его редких боях всегда аншлаг. Яростный бык. Весь имперский город с любовью вспоминает яростного быка, бывшего чемпиона Империи. Щедрый на улыбку, широко известный своим эксцентричным поведением на ринге, и за его пределами яростный бык надолго останется в сердцах почитателей. Змей Кайла. Непроизведенная манера использования магии и поразительная способность концентрироваться сделала Кайлани одним из величайших чемпионов имперской арены. Хладнокровный и высокомерный, Кайлани играл на публику, вызывая любовь и ненависть, которую люди испытывают к нему до сих пор.
Welcome! It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention.
Расскажи мне об арене.
The man to see is named Quee the Promoter. He knows everything there is to know about this place. Might even be looking for a new body to fill out the roster. This could be your chance. If you're interested, he's usually up in his office, up and around to the back.
Есть что-нибудь для меня? У тебя есть что-нибудь, что меня заинтересует?
You look like a warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up.
Это все, что мне
Stop
нужно.
by again. Miniature Ravager hoods for the kids are coming in any day now. You know you'll want two.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me? I have no instruction to give. If you want to catch my eye, you need to show me that your skills are far beyond the norm. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Вот и поговорили. Исполнители. Стать исполнителем не так просто. Вербовщик ясно дал понять, что вам нужно добраться до вершины Серебряной Лиги, чтобы он одобрил вашу кандидатуру. Стать чемпионом Серебряной Лиги. Стать чемпионом Серебряной Лиги на имперской арене.
This is some of the lightest duty in the Empire.
Похотливый Лао.
Let me know if you need something. I'll be around.
No woman can resist the alluring gaze of lustful Lao. I can say good morning in 7 dialects. Which would you prefer I use tomorrow?
Я хотел задать несколько
I
вопросов.
see your true question dancing in your marvelous eyes. Yes, I can lift a 2-person rickshaw without my hands. Would you like a demonstration?
Впечатляет, но нет, мне здесь нужны ответы.
Not half as impressive as when I lean forward at 45 degrees and yet stand perfectly stable. Now, what are you really here to ask of lustful Lao?
Что ты можешь сказать мне про это место?
Worst subject ever. Instead, let me ask you this. What are the 14 essential differences between a bowl of steaming sweetened rice and a night of fiery passion?
Я правда уж не могу это выносить.
Alas, we were just getting to know each other and we haven't even reached the best part. If we're lucky, it will make an appearance next time we speak.
Да.
Wojoir apowerfau, dir zunkut toiruk.
Что тут полно народу.
Nanowo, nawaftata sini hier, uk uno.
Разве ты не хозяин, разве не тебе знать?
О, наваир, сун пунау, бок нараваир, ук.
Я могу задать несколько вопросов.
Сисаир фурт, восаир напсан, дир уксаирнан. О, наваир, сун пунау.
С этим человеком, который получил взбучку. Я ничего не видел, ничего не знаю. Точно хозяин таверны? Случилось у тебя на глазах, как можно было этого не видеть? Можем поговорить о имперском городе. Может, ты такой общительный? Можно сказать мне об арене этой таверне.
Sair on Nikufunir, Aknat near Sawir Pika.
Ладно.
Openair Sada Ukir Kikir Usair Nufsun.
Так, а что там по поводу этого дознавателя, расследовать дело Фана? Таверне. Что-то его здесь не видно, этого Фана.
I wish Dr. An were less busy. Her treatments are marvelous.
With lemongrass. Lemongrass on the side. Lemongrass removed once cooked. Make up your damn minds.
A dash of this, pinch of that. I need a dollop of something.
Поваренная книга каннибалов, том 1. Уважаемый покупатель, мы с уважением относимся к вашим делам, поэтому сердце Империи верно просто вас не совать нос в наши. Чтобы у вас больше не возникало желания рыться в наших рецептах, мы предлагаем вашему вниманию этот отрывок, что был недавно найден на юге. Нога по-охотничьи. Это питательное блюдо было впервые приготовлено, когда охотник Юлам набрел на наше поселение. На 5-10 человек используется одна нога. Вторую можно замариновать или пожарить на медленном огне и закоптить для хранения. На группу более 10 человек используются обе ноги взрослого мужчины или женщины. Ноги варятся в большом котле 2 часа с использованием следующих ингредиентов: 20 галлонов свежей воды, 3 столовые ложки соли, полстакана розмарина, 3 стакана пряного вина, летнее подойдет лучше всего, 3 связки лука, 4 головки чеснока и щепотка имбиря. После получаса варенья добавляется очищенный картофель и зеленый лук. Подавать на косточке или в нарезке. Блядь, твою мать. А зачем у вас здесь на кухне, блин, рецепты каннибалов?
I hear the debates are particularly lively in the Scholars' Garden lately.
You should stay a while and relax. There's probably a fight starting soon in the arena pit.
Dowshin's game is the best in the city.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Dowshin's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I? Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back.
В чем суть игры?
A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure.
Очень интересная игра. Объясни мне
The
правила.
rules are simpler to deduce than the motives of a desperate lad memorizing sappy poetry. You make a simple prediction of high or low. Then we roll. I throw first and you throw second. If you wagered high and roll above me, you double your wager. If you wagered low and roll below me, you also win. If we roll the same, the house takes all.
И ставки ты
I can
принимаешь.
take bets of 1 and 5 silver. Nothing extravagant, I know, but Gambler Dowshin plays by the rules.
За правило не даете принимать большие ставки.
The kind of rules you ignore only if you're tired of using your arms. I could probably find a way around them if I knew someone who could go into the back room past Quee's office. I think they only let arena folk go back there. Fighters in some of the higher divisions.
У тебя есть другие игры?
High-low is easy to learn, and people like it. Why change?
Все, что я хотел узнать о
Right you
правилах.
are. Educated as an ancient scholar, I hope.
Давай кинем кости,
That's
попытаем
what I was
удачу.
waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine?
Ставлю, что выкину больше.
High it is. Let's see how sure you are. How much will you bet?
Давай 5.
Let's see how they fall, shall we?
Таки больше.
You called it right. A high roll doubles your wager. Let's say we try again. You take care of yourself and come back soon
Да,
to the
после
best game in the
Пазака,
city.
который, это, конечно, выглядит дебильно, эта игра. Сибао.
What do you want? Do I know you?
Нет, но я знаю тебя от
Really?
Зибао.
Lots of people know me, so what?
Нездорово он
I'm a
выглядит.
little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
Лошлин сказал мне, что ты ведешь меня к работорговцу.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
То есть все-таки ему дать денег. Судя по всему, что если обаяние здесь это 2 и так далее, за 500 он вряд ли согласится. Ладно, включим обаяние. Как насчет 1000 серебряных монет? Это большие деньги, Дзебао.
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
Вот и славно, идем.
It's your life, friend. No refunds either. Follow me.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
Вот цветок лотоса, чтобы установить доброе имя ученого Сунтао.
Song Tao, isn't that the fool who's taking the fall for Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your evidence. Too bad you won't get to tell anyone. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much.
Да.
Get her, boys, but don't kill her. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
Longsword!
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Shitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
Я здесь, чтобы положить конец работорговли.
You're one of them, are you? Another fool like that scholar Song Tao, always thinking the poor are worth saving? You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
Закончил, тут мне работорговца нужно
If
убить.
only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
Так, что там накинули? Работорговцы. Вы провели Цао Цзэна и узнали новую информацию о работорговцах. Вы должны представить великий префект Цитуну, освободить ученого Сунтао. Донести великий префекту Центуну. Вы должны донести великий обличающий работорговца префекту Центуну, который находится на речной площади в торговом квартале, и освободить ученого Сунтао. Вы получили документы работорговца. И где это мы? А, загоны для тварей. Ясно. Я так понимаю, это все бойцы.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. Enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
This place houses the finest competition in the Empire. If you wish to hone your skills, you will find few challenges more worthy.
Come with me a moment and we'll engage in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make. This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed.
Ты имеешь в виду благопонятно, имеешь в виду благоприятно?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Серьезно, ты плешь на те слова, звучит глупо.
Don't get flustered. Everything I say is perfectly cromulent, and it might do you well to embiggen your vocabulary before you fling accretions my discretion. A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of strength and grace to grab a crowd's imagination.
Чему ты клонишь?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I may not have heard your name before, but you walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger.
Mysterious
What say we get you
stranger.
signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Прежде чем я на что-то соглашусь, хочу узнать правила турнира.
Here you fight for silver. Glory is yours for the taking if you value it. The reward starts small, but in the gold division, you could easily retire on your winnings. In fact, our last champion, Raging Ox, did just that. Suddenly up and left to enjoy his winnings, clearing the way for the Ravager to take his place. You'll start low and advance on my say-so, but I can already tell you're going to expel in this place. You'll not languish in the qualifiers for long.
Я ступлю на арену, с кем или с чем мне придется иметь дело.
You will face the flashing blade of Crimson Kana, the stern resolve of Iron Soldier, and the, troublesome Triviriate of the Sung Brothers. If you defeat these veterans, you will face the Ravager, our newest champion, who tore his way through the divisions to replace the now-retired Raging Ox. Go ask them yourselves if you want to know more. Hapless Hans faced more than a few of them too, if you want his perspications.
Эти все бои насмерть.
Do you have any idea how much paperwork I have to do when a contestant of the Empire's finest tournament dies? Wards and spells have protected fighters in this place since its construction. It's been easily 20 years since they failed.
Случилось 20 лет назад.
It was a dark day. My predecessor lost several good men when the spells failed during an event he'd ironically dubbed the Feast of the Ogres.
Что если кто-то нарочно пытается снять защитные чары?
I'm no sorcerer, but I suppose it could happen. Still, any magically inclined person would notice something like that. Even if someone removed them, the protections would reweave themselves automatically in time. They've done so before.
Я хочу выступить на арене.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Его пьющий оратор, уважаемый ученый, садовод, и прожнав, что ты не слышал обо мне. Меня зовут его Цветок Лотоса.
Right, a fine name indeed. But it won't sell, not at all. We need something more memorable for the crowds. Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Ладно, используем тигр. Тигр, поднимающий гору.
Now that's a decisive name. Tiger lifts the mountain it is, if you're certain.
Яростный дракон.
Take your...
Ладно, яростный дракон.
Raging dragon, huh? Sounds fast and powerful. I like it. Are you positive that's what you want?
Да.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
Это все, что мне нужно знать.
You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big, happy idiot, hon.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Скажи мне моим первым
For
боем.
your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
Так, да, объясни, пожалуйста, здешний
I like
порядок.
to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
Попозже.
If that's the decision you want to make, it's your...
Скажи мне про чемпиона
Han
лиги.
isn't a champion exactly, but he's solid enough that all fighters must beat him before they can leave the qualifiers. I like hapless Han personally. He never quits trying. Reminds me of a young me trying to clamber my way up from the streets. He'll go far, you rest assured. I must say, I'm disappointed. You're ready to start your career, but you walk away. Insuspicious beginnings, my friend.
Имперская арена. Высшие стороны имперской арены выступают величайшие бойцы империи, и победители соревнований получают большое вознаграждение. Выиграть первый отборочный бой. Ваш первый бой отборочный турнир ждет вас, когда будете готовы, поговорите с Сюи.
Sa'awir nistu kuiruk. Ayer fun. Sair irwu nisir tintina yewir. Uksier watuafu ni yefroto uso sawir. Uktatasir ni ryoki.
У меня есть вопрос насчет бойцов на этой арене.
Ukironi sair tatasir yu. Won nawir sir fun ni winyanakan. Tier nik puntuir. Poir nokauk. Sair takitir noni.
Бы хотел услышать от тебя, Ханна.
Uksier watuafu. Froetro sair fuarir nsonsi nokauk frotir noni.
Чем именно ты сюда пришла? Скажи мне о злополучном хане. Думаешь, он сливает бои? Так, она сказала. Многим стримам обучают на предстоящем Востоке. Так, все то же самое. Ты можешь мне рассказать про твари? Давай вернемся к другим вопросам. Давай поговорим о имперском городе. Ну, мы так это уже у всех спрашивали. Через имперские врата ведет какой-нибудь путь? Знаешь историю стены? Так, давай в другом районе. Уже об этой конкретной местности. Скажи мне о саде ученых. О чем-нибудь другом. Тебе не нравится это место, почему ты просто не уйдешь? Это имеет какой-то смысл. Так, все. Sunbo.
If you want to talk, Brother Bo is better at it than I am.
Now is not a good time to speak with me. You may try my brother, Bo.
The brothers Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo, this is my little brother Boo, and my older brother Sui.
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
I don't think they was bothering you, Sui. It's Bo being talked to.
Do not worry too much about us, though. There are many fights between you and the Sung brothers, but we shall humor your questions.
Можем поговорить о здешних бойцах.
You'll only deal with the lower ranks at this point. Bother us about fighters when you advance to a respectable level.
Давай поговорим о самом городе.
We don't know nothing about the army.
Please excuse Brother Boo. He occasionally feels the need to speak on things to which he has not given his full attention.
Можешь ответить на несколько вопросов о
We
городе?
should not discuss the city, brother, while we are within its bounds.
Do the stars show the dragons in ascension again? Then we should not speak of the city for now. The very topic is risky. Please accept our apologies. I'm certain one of the others would be happy to tell you about the city.
Это все, что мне нужно от вас.
We shall see you around. Of that you can be sure.
Доктор Айн.
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate
fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange.
Со странного моей
I don't know what it
энергии.
is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this place. What I do know is that several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects on one with your energy.
Новые школы чего?
Allow me a formal introduction. I am Dr. An, acupuncturist. You are one of the arena's contestants, are you not? I hear talk that you are one of the most promising new contenders. But I should not prattle on at you. What do you need from me?
Скажи мне подробнее, чем ты занимаешься.
Acupuncture is the process of healing the body through the release of its own energies. There are other applications, such as an understanding of the pressure points of the body as well. I release these healing energies through the very precise insertion of needles into the skin. It truly is an art. Acupuncture is also most ancient science, studied as long as the empire has stood. Those studies benefit the warriors in this place most directly.
Можешь заниматься иглоукалыванием, если ты слепая.
How can you fight in the dark? We learn these things through study and discipline. The nerves of the hand are incredibly sensitive. The eyes can be fooled by something as insubstantial as light. I would not say that losing my sight at a young age was a gift, but I have not let it become a burden either.
Как работают эти методы?
My techniques for releasing your untapped inner energies are newer and slightly more radical, but even they benefit from a century of research and years of practice.
Скажи мне поподробнее.
Put simply, your body possesses incredible energies, some of which can fall out of balance, putting the body at risk of disease. Acupuncture releases blockages in your body's meridians, natural pathways for this energy, allowing your body to restore its balance.
Как же можно сделать человека
The
сильнее?
new schools have found ways to optimize the body's energy pathways to make you stronger than you would be normally. You would have to practically abandon your pursuit of martial prowess to understand them more fully, but you have other skills to hone.
Выгоду твои навыки могут принести мне.
My needles, used properly, can enhance your strength, restore your inner vitality, and unlock energies you barely knew your body held. The only thing I have found I am unable to affect with my needles is your inner magic. It seems even acupuncture has its limits.
Так, можем поговорить о чем-то
Of
другом.
course, only through the broadening of our conversations can we broaden our minds.
Можешь ответить на несколько вопросов об
I'm
арене.
afraid I can't help you. I know all the fighters, but I'm not at liberty to discuss them. I'm certain you understand the ethics at stake. My knowledge of their strengths and weaknesses would be a weapon in the wrong hands.
Покажи мне свои товары.
Of course, have a look.
Фарфоровая кожа, обаяние плюс 20 и минус 4. Не, спасибо. Ясно, разум, концентрация плюс 10, устрашение минус 1. Оздоровление тела, здоровье плюс 10, минус 2. Очищение тела и разума, здоровье плюс 15, концентрация плюс 5. А вот это интересно. Очищение тела должным образом, когда все в теле находится в гармонии, дает не только заметный прилив сил, позволяющий легче переносить тяготы судьбы, но и просветление разума, повышающий способность концентрироваться. Сильный камень интуиции, слабый камень интуиции. Вот, конечно, концентрация плюс 10, устрашение минус 1, в принципе, тоже неплохо. Устрашение, как бы, все равно я им особо не сильно пользуюсь, а минус 1 не такое уж большое понижение. Ясный разум, концентрация. Так, человек с ясным разумом видит недоступное тому, чей разум замутнен. Избавляющий от дисбаланса в теле замутняющего разум приносит ясность мысли, легкость концентрации. Такая погруженность мысли может показать несведущим рассеянность. А кто еще тут остался?
Hello there. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me Hapless Han. It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager. Our current champion has nearly killed his last two opponents. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. You know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Things aren't exactly glamorous here in the qualifying round, are they? Now, what can I do for you? You have something on your mind? I'm happy to help.
Скажи мне, люди, которые здесь
It's
сражаются.
always good to know who's competing at the higher levels. You're looking to the future. I know a little about Soldier, if you want to hear my take on him. But we could also talk about Kana, if you're curious about her.
Почему ты не расскажешь мне о себе, Хань?
My father is a smith of great renown, and he always wanted me to follow in his footsteps. But I couldn't. My blades would be brittle, and even simple ironwork would be clunky. Eventually, I had to leave home.
Почему тебе пришлось уйти?
My father is no longer my father. More precisely, I'm no longer a son in his eyes. I wasn't sure what to do after being cast from my home, but coming east to the city made sense.
Тебя научили драться.
I was never properly trained. I've learned what I have from watching the fights here, practicing hard and staying focused. That's my story. One day I'll make it here, and my father will have to be proud of me. This is my chance to be someone great, and I'm sticking to it.
Скажи мне о солдате.
He's one of the most experienced fighters here, but he's hardly a mentor. He's boastful, insulting, and a general pain. The fans love to hate him, though. He is an exceptional fighter. Years of military training will do that to you. He's currently the champion of Silver Division, which tells you something about his skills. That's all I can think of regarding Soldier. He keeps to himself most of the time.
You two sound like a pair of old crones talking about their neighbors. Everything you need to know about me is right over here.
I really respect Kana. She's undefeated, did you know? Made it all the way to Bronze Division champion without a loss. I know she's from the prosperous East, but for an Easterner, she's very reserved. Easily the most disciplined of us all. She's going to teach her style to the first person who can best her in the arena. People have been really excited about that because her sword is so deadly.
Вернемся к моим другим
Of
вопросам.
course. What did you want to know?
Что ты знаешь имперский город?
I'm sure you can find your way around, but I've been here all my life. I can tell you about the scholars, the common folk, and even a bit about the Emperor himself.
Интересно послушать об императоре.
Emperor's son is a savior to the Empire. He created a never-ending supply of water for us. It's just too bad his daughter isn't a bit more respectful of tradition. Then again, her father has changed the way things are done, so I suppose that's to be expected.
Какие изменения ввел император?
He sealed himself away in the palace. When in the time of the drought, he was a leader and an inspiration. It's a shame that he's become so private. At his last appearance, he seemed so full of life. It was like he hadn't aged a day in 20 years. Perhaps trying to curtail his daughter keeps him young.
Как выражается неуважение принцессы к традициям?
Princess Leon is a willful child, they say. Don't take that to mean I know her personally, but everyone says she's willful. To be fair, that could be good in a ruler. Still, you have to respect tradition. I'm not exactly sure what she's done that's so bad, but I know it set the nobles aflame with gossip.
Если должны меняться, если не больше не актуально.
I agree, and I would never question the Emperor. He is a visionary leader. It's just that before, we could see where he was leading. Still, I see what you're saying. Look at the endless flow of water he brought to the Empire. It's new, and he changed the face of the palace to pour the water forth to the lands. The first change to the palace since the time of sagacious Qian, in fact. That's a good reason to break with tradition, and one we all understood. Hiding himself away, however? That's something no one understands, and that isn't right.
Вернемся к другим
All right.
вопросам. Какое у тебя впечатление об
I
ученых?
like them. Half are as crazy as a drunken chicken, but they occasionally come up with some ingenious ideas like the flyers. You'll find that the most revered scholars tend to keep to their garden. Given their lively debates, that's probably safest for the rest of us. If you're curious, the garden lies at the far side of the richer quarters of the city, across the waterway from here.
Хочу послушать население.
Common folk from the imperial city consider themselves superior to all other common folk, which is just silly if you ask me. The prevailing thought is that everyone outside the city has all the culture of a sunburned ox. Aside from that, the people here are the same as everywhere else. Some good, some bad.
Это все, что мне нужно от тебя.
Right you are. Take care.
You look a shade better than the usual cowardly dogs we get through here. Just a shade, though. So you've earned the right to talk to me. Lucky you. Iron Soldier's the name, though everyone just calls me Soldier. You may as well do the same. If I waste time talking to you, it's because I can respect that you're prepared to lose terribly in the arena.
Всегда такой воинственный.
Given half the chance, yes. If you can't handle it, you don't need to talk to me. There's some people who call the way I operate walking the low path, but they're fools.
Скажи мне о низком пути.
Talking about the low path is an attempt to deride the philosophy of those of us who see the truth. There's no real altruists in this world. Just people who explain their actions with reasons that are easily palatable to the masses. I refuse to kowtow to those kind of lies. I'm a warrior. People either challenge me and grow stronger, or run away like weaklings.
С такой философией друзей не обретешь.
Like I care. It's in my nature to rail against simpering fools, and by being true to the discord I cause, I'm made that much stronger. That's all there is to it. I'm not here to hash this over with you. If you want that, go bother the scholars or one of those saps in the Black Leopard School on the hill.
Нужно кое-что у тебя спросить.
Haven't you figured it out yet? I don't like you. You're nothing more than a worm, and I don't talk to worms. Now go on and leave me alone. We've got nothing to talk about.
Ладно, хрен с тобой.
Go bother someone else. Yeah.
Блин. Милашка Лили.
Wuwuwir wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipu husu ukut. Wanak apiyir wanaruk tatisiyir si usta. Utarawi ir kukitir sanir naur kurk wupan.
Скажи о себе.
Utarawi ir kukitir sanir naur kurk wupan.
Снимать напряжение, накопленное во время боя. Интересно, как? Зачем конкретно ты следишь?
Kop awuka inir o afawaki ithaturo turo uk.
Ты можешь рассказать про змея Кайлани.
Takawa ir apu ofir wowowir wak vonul unka.
Скажи мне, счастливчики, чё?
Utarawi ir kukitir sanir naur kurk wupan. Uyoir naur ir kunurk nuka uk kin piir ukir ifuir wu.
Можем еще раз поговорить о солдате.
Nararir uk u yorir.
Ты помогаешь солдату тренироваться.
Kop awuka inir o afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
Солдат испытывает большое напряжение, да?
Nara ir uk napir sonkut usatatir tatasiir uyu. Yawar ir wo swair susu no.
Да, понятно.
Pir koinir riki no.
вопросы о городе.
Naurir kunurk nuka uk, kin piir ukir ifuir woo.
Хорошо, до свидания.
У афавапи ithatuро turo uk.
А дверь как открыть?
If you must pester one of us, then make it my brother, Sung Bo.
Очень интересно. Простите. Не въехал.
I can feel it. Today is going to be my lucky day.
Whoa, back up a bit there. Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena. Even a pretty lady like you. You might make him miss out on someone getting their nose broken, or their leg, or even their skull. He was just saying that there hasn't been a good skull fracture for at least a week. It's put him in a foul mood. Good idea. Come back next month. Fang might be...
Потом с ним поговорим.
I can't wait for the next fight to start.
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients, and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side. Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldier stand at attention.
Ну-ну. Кто?
My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you lose your gentle side when you spend too many nights with Judge Fang. Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty things. But at least that sick bastard pays well.
Мне очень нравится Файн, да?
I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well.
Чего ты на него работаешь?
I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He's not the kind of man you just walk away from. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim fact, but at least he pays well.
Скажи мне подробнее о Фане.
Fang's head of the Ministry of Harmony, so he controls taxes and executions across the Empire. That makes him a very rich and powerful man. Even the Lotus Assassins are wary of Judge Fang, probably because they know he's just as vile and corrupt as they are. All the rumors about him are true. He's the most infamous degenerate in the Imperial City. And I work for him.
Так, ну избавиться не хотелось бы их убивать.
Go ahead.
Хорошо о другом.
It's not like I'm going to tell you anything that isn't common knowledge. Good. Let me rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a long night tonight.
Так, что у нас вообще там? 17-16 минут осталось. Надо пойти, наверное, сдать этот квест по поводу работорговца. Видать, будем на сегодня заканчивать.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
Говорил с Дзибао, и он взял меня к работорговцам.
Took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Да, у меня все с собой, посмотри сам.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. I suppose Scholar Song Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
Просто радует, что не пострадал невиновный.
You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholars' Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
Well, at least that's out of the way. Now we need to find evidence of our own. Unless you've forgotten completely about Death's Hand and my father.
Получили камень ауры спокойствия, лишились документы работорговца. Работорговцы узнали, что лавочник действительно был связан с работорговцем. По всей видимости, за его преступление его отправят к стене. Ученый Сунтао освобожден. Кстати, я там не нашел еще... Или мы там не нашли эту... Поговорить там с какой-то... женщиной.
Hello there, and thanks again for all your help. Scholar Song Tao and I owe you a great debt of gratitude.
Мы читали. Да, история полетов читали. Так как-то сегодня, сказать, что мы сильно по сюжету продвинулись, так нет, что-то бегали, выполняли какие-то по факту доп-квесты. Путеводитель по имперскому городу. Дорогой путешественник, добро пожаловать в имперский город, сердце мировой цивилизации, столицу Нефритовой империи. В этом дивном городе все чудеса современности доступны каждому. Пройдитесь по шикарным широким бульварам, загляните в лавки и палатки торговцев и просто посмотрите, как живут цивилизованные люди. Город вас покорит и очарует. Ваше пребывание в имперском городе запомнится вам на всю жизнь.
Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. I've got some interesting items if you'd like to see them.
Что у тебя есть? Так, слабый камень ученого, слабый камень обаяния, сильный камень обаяния, слабый камень интуиции, сильный камень интуиции, камень предусмотрительности монаха, так это было. Легкая рука, больше серебра из побежденных людей. В умелых руках этот камень перебирает шелковые струны судьбы, незаметно подкладывая небольшие суммы денег в карманы людей, находящихся на определенном расстоянии от его владельцев. В былые времена с помощью таких камней немного облегчали бремя бедняков, теперь же карманники используют их для того, чтобы набить кошели своих жертв. Так, ну, в общем, все, но все равно упирается в арену. Потому что там этот фан сидит, и саму арену пройти надо. Потому что этого бедного Шена как-то трогать не хочется. Не убивать, не позорить его. И так у него там хватает проблем.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
Кстати, еще не смотрели жету. Школа черного леопарда. Так же самое, как еще и к этому не ходили. Некрополю. Госпожа Женьто.
Don't you just love the
Все,
Imperial
поговорим с ней и на тему
arena? No
заканчиваем.
other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. Hold on, you're a raging dragon, aren't you? I've heard all about you. It's a pleasure. I'm Lady Rento.
Я хочу поговорить об изобретательном Юйкуне.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
Почему Юйкуна разыскивают за мошенничество?
That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
Какую сумму ты отдала этому актеру?
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this.
Ну, хотя бы теперь стало понятно. Есть мысли насчет того, где может находиться изобретательный Юйкун.
I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. I'm sure you heard about it when it was performed in the Golden Way. Made quite the impression, I'm told. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
Смею больше отвлекать тебя
If
от
you
дела.
happen to find creative Yukong, Do go easy on him, would you?
Хорошо, идет, давайте выполним
Poor boy
квест.
did nothing wrong, and my
Сейчас
husband is
арену и
being
все.
unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the estate. So much to do.
Так, награда за изобретательного икона. Вы поговорили с госпожой Жанте, выяснили, что икон вовсе не мошенник. Он просил у нее денег, чтобы начать актерскую карьеру. Она думает, что он может прятаться в саду ученых.
I'm still here. Have you figured out what you're going to do with this poor wretch yet?
Хоть я видел, казалось, ты был обвинен
You
ошибочно.
need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the...
Так это мы
Not
его
that
уже
anyone but
спрашивали.
Lady Rento will confirm that.
Ладно, думаю, скорее помогу тебе, нежели заберу награду за твою голову.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here?
Готова помочь тебе сейчас.
The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
Citizen, I hear there's progress in the search for creative Yukon. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
Конечно, вот он Икун. Почему Икун покинул город?
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say?
Раз только дополнительное вознаграждение Икун вон там. Расследование показало, что он уже сумел ускользнуть.
Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukon slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than...
А ты все пытаешься, да? Вот он тут мне прожектор вам нужен, не стоит того, чтобы покрывать. Так, что он может мне предложить? Он уже покинул город, ловить его бессмысленно.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukon's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens?
Мне пора.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Так, любимец фортуны. Увеличение скорости, уменьшение расхода концентрации. Все, здесь 1 очко осталось. И все. А дальше уже потом будем думать. Так, награда за изобретательного Юкона. После нескольких неудачных пыток изобретательный Юкон наконец-то смог покинуть город. Теперь вдали от гнева господина Жента он будет в безопасности. Так, хорошо, друзья, будем на сегодня тогда заканчивать. В принципе, можно будет до завтра сначала сходить в этот некрополь, выполнить уже задание, закрыть его. Еще, кстати, в эту школу Черного Леопарда поставить, что там. Ну и, соответственно, в имперскую арену, потому что там, по факту, все основные квесты будут происходить именно там. Как-то так. Ну, конечно, что-то сегодня мы по сюжету, по-моему, вообще не продвинулись. Так, чисто чуть-чуть и чисто занимались изучением этого имперского города. Так, ну что ж, друзья, на этом на сегодня все. Всем большое спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на остальные мои каналы, подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. На завтра, если все будет хорошо, то, как всегда, в то же время продолжим прохождение игры Jade Empire. Надеюсь, по крайней мере, что до завтра мы главу с имперским городом закроем. Если, конечно, это опять не растянется. Но посмотрим. Друзья, всем хорошего вечера, доброй ночи и до радостного завтра. Встречаемся с вами завтра на следующем стриме. Всем счастливенько, пока-пока, до завтра.